never fake, I keep it real.
What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the Coach Plays here, as we are streaming Game 1 of the World Series between the Atlanta Braves and the Houston Astros. Appreciate everybody being in the chat. Shout out Chase T66 to Quill Holman, the other Coach K, as he comes in here with a hashtag for the H. Linda, Brennan, appreciate you being here. Tyler in the house. Gridiron Blitz and Chase T66. I believe I said Chase T66 twice, but hey, let's go! So, getting ready to stream this Game 1 of the World Series as the Atlanta Braves get ready to take on the Houston Astros. And we just got Chase T66 becoming member gang! Can you feel it? Huh? Can you feel it? Welcome to the semi-pro member game, Chase T66. Maybe we should go below in the chat now. Appreciate it, Chase T66. Guys, we've got a poll up right now. Who will win Game 1? 4 votes, all on the Atlanta Braves. I'm sure the other Coach K has not been able to see that poll just yet. The other Coach K being a Houston Astro fan. As always, guys, as you come in here, smash that thumbs up. It always helps out the stream. Share it out to grow the conversation, get a lot of people in the chat. As this game gets going, we will go to the second scene, and I will get the game cast up and a box stats up, and we'll sit here and have fun watching this Game 1 of the Atlanta Braves and the Houston Astros. Baseball, like I say, I follow the Braves. That's my team. But I'm by far not some die-hard fanatic. I'm a football guy first. Probably, honestly, hockey and basketball and then baseball. But this is going to be fun. This is going to be a good one. And hopefully we're in for a great Game 1. You can see great atmosphere right now in Houston in Minute Maid Park. So it's going to be a fun one. Linda says, wow, Coach, you look a little excited. Well, I'm a little pumped up for this one. Like I say, it's different. Like I say, we don't get to stream a whole lot of baseball games on this channel. We've done a couple Braves games in the past. It's really, really exciting to see the Braves in the World Series, especially without Ronald Acuna. So this was a Braves team that, about halfway mark, I felt like they were just done and dead. They, especially after the Acuna injury, but they have made their way into it. Get the jingle they're talking about the Braves infield, and now they're talking about the Houston Astros infield. Look at this thing going on. Tyler says, what's up, Grid? We should just be moments away from this game going. They're talking about infield head-to-head. First base, they give a check to the Braves. Second base, they give a check to the Braves. Shortstop, they give Correa. For Houston Astros, I'm going to be a homer and say, no, I like me some Dansby Swanson. And they give third base check to the Astros as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Forgot about that. Appreciate you, Bowers. Yeah. If it was just a little bit lower, it wouldn't have been bad. Tyler, hope you've been having a good day. Hope you're excited for this one. Big shout out to Beantown Breakdown in the chat. What's up, Jaquil Holman? So we are just moments away from this one getting going. John Euler, outdoorsman, in the chat, says your dad and brother live too. I'm jumping back and forth. Appreciate you very much, John Euler. Big shout out to John Euler. He's got another great YouTube channel. If you like watching big catfish being caught, check out John Euler Outdoors. Appreciate you very much. Great community over there in the catfishing family. Like to really see Freddie Freeman come up big. Oh, cannot play that due to copyright music. My day has sucked today, Coach. Hopefully I can get the Braves win tonight, and they'll at least give me some sort. Yeah, Beantown, I feel you, my man. I commented on your last channel. Like say, holler at me if you ever need anything. Keep that head up. Keep that head up. It's all good, Beantown. We got 7 votes right now, all 100% on the Coach Plays. Absolutely, John Euler. No problem. We got it. We got everybody's back. No, Terry and my dad are streaming right now. Hopefully they catch one. Hopefully they catch a couple. So. Just moments away, guys. We are waiting for this game to get going. What did it say? It says Chase T66 for 11 months, semi-pro, 11-month relationship, question mark. Is that saying like that's how long you've been a member for? Surely you didn't just sign up for 11 months right there. I didn't even know it would give you that option if you did. Get that 11-month relationship.
It just popped up and gave me the notification.
Okay, okay. Well, Chase T66 been a member for a long time. Appreciate him. Say that again. Say that again. You can say that again. We waiting. Guys, every now and then Chase T66 will pop up. I say what's up, chat.
Oh no, I'm out. I'm out. I love you guys. Chat. Beantown Breakdown. I love you. Have a better day. All right. Bye.
Chase T66 always coming in, giving us some of his presents. Big shout out. What's up, the Coach K? Beantown says, Coach K, you're lucky this is a PG channel. Otherwise, I'd tell you exactly what the Astros can do. Coach K says hit bombs with 2 outs in the 6th. Yeah. All right, come on. Let's get this thing going. Chase T66. F the Astros. We now have 9 votes. 89% Braves, 11% Astros. What the heck is this? I believe the first pitch is set for 7:09. The juice box is going to be rocking for the H tonight. Eight in the chat, 11 likes. Appreciate y'all very much. 1 new member gang as Chase T66 joins member gang again. Goodness gracious. Come on, commercials. Let's get going. Chase T66 says, like the video. What's up, Cole? Says, thanks for covering the World Series, Coach. Go Braves. Absolutely, Cole. Hopefully we're in for a good night. Go Braves. Come on now. That would be awesome, Jaquil. They need to get off to a good start like any other time. Like say you really at least want to steal one of these games on the road. You want to steal one of them and go back to Atlanta with at least a tied series. Beantown Breakdown says, if you like the video, then like the video. See what's going on. And the horn sounds! Chase T66 with the $1.99 sticker. Big old thumbs up. Big old finger. My boy. Chase T66 a little pumped for this World Series matchup between the Braves and the Astros. Number one. Framber Valdez gonna start the World Series tonight. He's got 3 starts, 1-0 record, ERA of 4.20. He's got only 5 walks, 13 strikeouts, 2 home runs. Opponent average 286.
Series was tied 2-2 at Fenway. He did the old shutdown piece in game number 5. And then they won.
So Braves batting order: Soler, Freeman, Albies, Riley, Roziero, Duvall, Denard, Peterson, and Swanson. They need to stop doing jingles. ERA at home is 3.45. 3.45 ERA at home for Valdez.
Mike Muchlinski is in.
They are talking about the umpires now. Who gives a crap about the umpires?
See the replay umpires at the bottom. Pat Hoberg and Tim Timmons and Ron Kupel will slide into this rotation.
Coach K says, let's go Astros.
Okay, that's all we got. Let's play. Ball 1 inside from Framber Valdez, and like you said in that
So already ball 1.
Park, he just basically said, here, hit it, and the Red Sox couldn't.
Yeah, he tries to stay over the rubber. He finishes in a powerful position where he lands, where his head is looking to the pitch, 2 seam fastballs away. That's the pitch right there. He's got to get that call because he works off that pitch. He's going to, if he gets a lot of strikeouts, it's going to be because of the curveball. But that pitch sets it up, and that sinking action is going to challenge the Atlanta Braves to see if they can swing at strikes and not balls.
Here's one slammed in.
This one's hit deep, home run, and Atlanta takes the lead.
With a first swing of the Fall Classic.
Just like that, Beantown Breakdown sounds the horn. Dono Train, $4.99 as the Braves take a 1-0 lead on Soler's slam to the left field wall.
Level plane, short left field porch.
And is that not a way to start this one?
Here's one chopped the other way.
Freeman
Freddie Freeman after the home run. Well, Jorge Soler
down the third baseline, foul.
Outfielders added to the Braves roster.
Chase T66 says WTF.
Who won the trading deadline? One of the best Julys a GM has ever had.
Troxel Sports Talk sounding the horn. $4.99 super chat. Appreciate you very much, Troxel Sports Talk. Chase T66 sounding the horn. Another $5 super chat. Bang! As Freeman, did he get to the first base? I think he does. No, they got him out.
I'll tell you what, this is outstanding play, like you said, and very close.
Boy, let's see if this one was safe or out. Yeah, he's out. Big shout out Chase T66, Troxel Sports Talk, Beantown Breakdown. Coming in here with some height. Shea Foot sounding the horn with a $9.99 super chat. People going crazy for this Braves team in the World Series. Already up 1-0 with Albies at the bat. Woo! Guys, it's a marathon. It's a marathon. Cole says great start for Atlanta. Beantown Breakdown $1.99 super chat. Should be sounding the horn any moment. As Chase T66 says, chop on. Y'all probably going to make the alert just die out on us. This one's going to be chopped left to the third base. And he's going to be safe as the horn will sound for Beantown Breakdown. This one's just a slow runner to third base. Pitcher Valdez was not able to quite make that play quick enough. And Albies will get on first base there.
Has been a great player for the Atlanta Braves.
See if I can make this bigger.
When Acuna went out, he'll get MVP votes. He's one of the guys that can steal bases. Of course, you just saw his speed on the infield hit. Tough play for a left-hander to make and get his footing and throw.
Linda says, Coach trying to blow my AirPods or my eardrums. You might have to. Hey, these chat stays like this. We might have to turn the volume down just a bit because that horn is sounding tonight. As a 1-0 count right now for Austin Riley. 250 average, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs so far in this postseason. 33 home runs on the year. Beantown says, Dono trade indeed. Guys, appreciate that very much. Chase T66 says, like the video. So far right now, we got 9 people in the chat, 13 likes. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, do so now. Share it out to grow the conversation and get people in this chat for this Game 1 World Series. We got a 2-0 count for Riley. 1 out for the Braves, 1 on base.
He'll use that curveball and some good breaking ball hitters on the Atlanta Braves in this lineup.
And Albies going to go, and he will be safe as the catcher could not get a good grip on that ball, and he just ate it.
He's won American free tacos from Taco Bell. Not only that, the base that he just stole is going to be added to the Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown to celebrate his achievement of winning American free tacos. I mean, it just keeps coming. Do we qualify for free tacos?
There you go.
Absolutely. Okay. It's not like
Oh, yeah.
anything to do with the outcome.
I was not muted. Thank you for that, Chase T66.
Television viewers across the country.
Will probably going to kill me.
That isn't the case. Here is
Austin Riley's going to rip this one to left field. It's going to get down. And this is going to bring Albies all the way home. Riley's going to get to second, and the Braves, just like that with 1 out, is up 2-0. Catfish Mama says, sounding good, Coach. Braves off to a good start.
the pitching coach for the Astros out of their dugout. Yeah, the Braves have done a good job.
And
scouting reports are one thing. You go over your video.
manager's already walking out to the mound right now. Do they go to the dugout already?
The sinker that ends up a ball.
Bullpen already?
The first inning, and they picked on the ones that have been in the strike zone.
I would say this is just to kind of calm the nerves. You would think so.
Visit's going to be. We need to mix it up a little bit.
It's a really good
You
start.
don't want to throw your breaking ball first time through, but you might want to add that and avoid the swords for Atlanta.
Well, this Atlanta Braves team won 88 games during the regular season, but that's a bit misleading. They really started to build once August rolled around. They had a good September. They just took care of a 106-win Dodger team. They've come in here.
Brian Snedeker, 45 years in the Braves organization, first. Did it say first World Series appearance?
They brought him over and he was hurt just to add depth. Well, when he got healthy, he has helped carry this team through that series they just had. And you see the numbers he's had in the postseason. MVP.
One of 6 Atlanta Braves who have won the NLCS MVP award. Last 2 have gone.
So here we go. 12th pitch for Valdez in this inning, 1 out.
Swing and a miss.
Rosario's gonna swing, miss in that one. 0-1 count.
His numbers for the
Hitting coach for the Braves manager are father and son. Astros hitting coach.
Tied for the most.
So we got 18 votes right now. Braves up 89%. Astros 11.
14 hits. Eddie Perez is the last one. Oh yeah. 0-1 is in for a
And that one's going to be low, but it's going to be in there for a strike. So an 0-2 count for Rosario.
He's got some interesting stats with 2 strikes hitting better than when he's ahead in the count. He's hit 12 home runs when he had 2 strikes on him. And he's handled left-handers better than right-handers as the average goes.
And the 0-2 pitch. This one's out. And he's going to check swing, and he is safe. So 1-2 count.
So Rosario, as you look at the check swing, was non-tendered by the Twins.
You mean not 89%? That's what it shows for me. 89% Braves, 11 Astros.
And basically as a salary dump, they trade him to Atlanta for Pablo Sandoval. They cut Sandoval like 16 seconds later, and Rosario.
Chase T66 says, "Suck it, Coach K."
Here's the 1-2 pitch.
Astros 1-2 pitch, and he's got him swinging. This one was low and away, and he went for it. So this is going to bring up 2 outs as Riley stays on second base.
And then he'll start throwing a lot of these breaking balls with 2 strikes. It's amazing how many strikeouts. 89 out of 125 strikeouts came on the curveball in 2021.
The batter will be Adam Duvall.
Adam Duvall up to bat. 229 average on the postseason. 1 home run, 4 RBIs. Had 113 RBIs on the year.
Looking for a 2-out.
Coach K says, long game, homie. And with our lineup, this one's going to bounce in for ball 1.
For coverage of this game in Spanish, please tune to Fox Deportes, which is celebrating its 25th anniversary. Framber Valdez allowed 3 hits in 8 innings at Fenway in Game 5 of the ALCS. He's allowed 3 hits in the first inning tonight.
Well, Duvall, of course, led the league in homers or RBIs, and his ability to hit with runners in scoring position is why he had so many RBIs this year.
So the 1-0 pitch to Duvall is going to be inside for ball number 2.
And again, Valdez falls behind 2-0. There are the numbers. Base is empty, and the numbers get better as you go down.
Some guys lock in. Of course, when the bases are empty, maybe he has more swing and miss in him, trying to hit homers, trying to lift the ball. But when runners get on, he just focuses on particular pitches, and the strike zone seems to be a little better.
Here comes a 2-0 pitch.
2-0 pitch, and this one's low and inside, and he gets Duvall swinging.
Jorge Soler, as we play the 117th World Series, has become the first hitter to homer as the first batter of a World Series.
Troxel Sports Talk, or Sports Streams now, says, "Go Braves!" Big shout out to you, Troxel. Appreciate you coming in here, hanging out with us, and dropping a super chat. One of the top sports streamers out there, Troxel Sports Streams. If you don't have him, go check out his channel. Lock him down. One of the big ones. So a 2-2 count now. The 20th pitch. This will actually be the 21st pitch for Valdez. 2-2 pitch. This one's going to be hit deep right field to the wall, and it's caught on the warning track. That one had a chance. As that will end the top of the first. Braves take a 2-0 lead in this one, so a really good start to the game. As we will go to a commercial break. Nine people in the box, up to 17 likes, guys. Appreciate y'all very much. If you haven't yet, smash that thumbs up as you come in here. If you haven't yet, share it out to grow the conversation, get a lot of people in the chat. What's up, Chase Bishop? Says, here, coach. Appreciate you very much. Catfish Mama in the house saying, go Braves. Go Braves. What's up, Catfish Mama? That's my mama. We will end the votes at the end of the first inning. Right now, 23 total votes. It's got the Braves at 78%, Astros 22%. Tyler says, what's up, Trox? Reacting with Brennan. Says, hey, y'all. What's up, Reacting? Appreciate you for joining the stream. Welcome to the Coach Plays. Linda says, come on, Braves. It's a good start. It's a good start. As we are on a commercial break right now. Big shout out to Beantown Breakdown, Shea Flat, Chase T66, Troxel Sports Stream for coming in here. Got a little bit of a dono hype train going on. Big shout out to y'all. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, darling. Not for you. Blaze Radio in the house says, yo, Coach Plays. Shout out to you, brother. Big shout out to you, Blaze Radio. Thank you for joining the stream. Another big-time YouTuber. JT in the house says, hey, everyone. Appreciate you for joining us, JT. Chase says, Blaze. Tyler says, welcome, JT. Oh, wait. Huh? You want to see me try, and then everybody else can see me try? Really good. Thank you. All right, so as we are coming back into this one,
home runs over his postseason series past. Tell you what, if there's a
Coach K says, get the sticks going. Charlie Morton, starting pitcher for the Atlanta Braves. Reacting says, now I don't have to listen on AM radio. Thanks, Coach. Hey, absolutely glad we're here for you. You got game audio as well, so I appreciate you very much for being here reacting. Smash that thumbs up as you get in here. If you like that stream, you want to join a part of the family, hit that red button and subscribe and be a part of the team here at the Coach Plays. First pitch, hit hard to third base foul. Altuve, strike one.
The reason he does that is primarily for his two-seam fastball. He's going to have arm side run, which means the ball's going to go into right-handers, away from left-handers, and then he throws an unusual-looking curveball that comes from a lower angle. He can start it at the right-hander and sweep it.
Blaze Radio, big-time YouTuber. He's got great streams. He brings it in. Altuve is going to take this one deep left, and it's going to be foul.
Pitcher profile for Charlie Morton is sponsored by DirecTV Stream. And this is what I'm referencing with the hired gun comment. 4 wins in winner-take-all games. That's an MLB record. He's won 2 Game 7s. He only got to do it in a single postseason series. That
Reacting says, is that Joe Buck from the NFL? You can tell when it's Joe Buck. But Shay says, no, you listen to Joe Buck from the MLB while watching football. Nah, you ain't no small YouTuber. The best WWE 2K Sports streamer out there.
And that just dropped right in, right
One day you're gonna be one of the ring announcers for just regular WWE Blazed Radio. He brings it. Altuve saw that one looking and he went out. So that is now 1 out. And that's a good start for Atlanta.
Stay on the breaking ball and they make contact. That's why they're tough in the postseason. They just don't strike out a lot.
This one's going to be hit to right center field, and this one's going to get down for a base hit.
And Michael is on his 15th hit of this postseason. That'll bring in Alex Bregman, 1 on, 1 out on the Fox Bet Sportsbook app.
Now, I don't know if I've made the ring. I don't know if I've made any ring appearance lately, Shea Flat. The coach plays got whipped a couple times, and he's been out of the order. Not a whole lot of reason for me to still be in the ring.
From the Hall of Famer and a former
Hey, and you do just that, Blaze Radio. You got a community over there, and they love it. They love it. It's an awesome stream. You do a lot of good stuff.
He's looking for the inner half. He's taking away, looking middle to middle.
So here we go.
Turn and burn.
Run on first, 1 out. This one bounces for a ball.
Charlie Morton was originally a third-round pick by Atlanta in 02. Came up in 08. Went to the Pirates. 09 through 15. Philly for a year. Houston won 29 games.
So here we go.
2 years with the Astros.
1-0 count.
Season 17 and 18.
1 out. Runner on first for the Astros.
In his original organization.
JT 499. Sound the horn.
That affects both these pitchers.
Thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat. Super sticker says, keep it real. Got the little bicep curls there. Thank you very much, JT. The horn is sounded, baby. The horn is sounding off for this first game of the World Series. This one out and low for 3-ball count. What's up, Damien? Appreciate you for joining the stream. Says, what's up? Chase says, I know Tyler, but I ain't telling you because you can't even say howdy.
Yeah, he walked 4 uncharacteristically in the first inning, lost the feel of that sinker, but kept him in the game.
JT says, hey, Damien, welcome in. Welcome to the Coach Plays, Damien. This one just hits inside for a strike, bringing up a 3-1 count. Morton's got to find a way to find the zone here and make Bregman go the distance. Damien says, what's up, JT? So the 3-1 pitch, right down the middle for strike number 2. Bregman was going to make him have to be there. He was going to make it right. So now we got a full count here.
Those are the ones that Bregman says you can have them. I just don't think you can do that again. That's why he's so good. But his strikeouts are called.
Shout out to the 17 in the box. We've got 20 likes. This one's going to be fouled off.
Astros get movement. Dusty Baker sends Michael Brantley, and he'll have to come back. He's sending him because he knows.
Now up to 21 likes, guys. Appreciate y'all very much. If you haven't yet, smash that thumbs up if you like the video. And hit that red button to subscribe and join the team, the Coach Plays. So we got a 3-2 count here for Bregman with a 282 average so far this postseason. 3-2 pitch. Wrigley's going to second. This one's going to get to Freeman. He's going to get back to Morton. He's going to be out at first, but they do advance the runner to second.
That'll bring in Yordan Alvarez, who just owned the Boston.
Don't need that jingle to catch us, so we're going to mute for just a couple seconds. Coach K says, let's go, Yordan.
And just like the Dodgers had no answers for Eddie Rosario, the Red Sox, lefty, righty, really didn't have any answers for Alvarez.
No, he was locked
So
in.
Yordan Alvarez up to bat. 441 average, 2 home runs, 9 RBIs. Regular season had 33 home runs, 104 RBIs. Big reason why the Astros are here again.
against Alvarez.
"33 home runs during the regular season, 8th best with his 104 RBIs. Just 24 years old.
This pitch, 82 and outside for ball one.
Did not get to against Alvarez is the pitch up in the strike zone, crowding him. Anything away, he took the left field. Anything in that was down, he crushed the right field. But the pitches up, he did not have much success on.
So 2 outs, runner on second. Here at the bottom of the first. 1-0 count. Morton to pitch. 82, outside and high for ball number 2. Morton right now struggling to find the zone. We got 27 votes. If you haven't yet, vote. Go ahead and do that. We'll close it at the end of the first inning. Who wins game 1? Braves right now 74%. Astros 26%.
Looking for 2-out magic from Alvarez with Correa next.
He does damage in hitters counts. Big damage.
2-0 count. Morton to pitch. This one's high and away at 97 for ball number 3.
This is the old pitch around without intentionally walking anybody with a base open in the first inning. That's how good Alvarez has
A legend popping in the chat for one of the first times. Been long overdue. We've been waiting on this. Coach Plays has officially arrived. Nazareth Roseberry in the chat. This one inside at 98 for strike number 1.
The 3-0 pitch, maybe not where he wanted to go, but that's the spot if they're going to have any success against Alvarez.
Chase T66, Shea Flat. Y'all seeing who's in the chat right now? What's up, Ruthless Sports? Says, what's up, Coach? JT says, hey, BF. Shea Flat. Coach Naz. A 3-1 count. The pitch. Way inside at 98 for ball number 4. And Astros will now have a runner on first and second.
Offensive Ally is sponsored by Ally. And you look at what has happened for Houston. 45 of their 67 runs have scored with 2 outs this postseason. That bottom note, the one I gave you.
All right, Ruthless. I'll check that out. I'm going to go up here. Matt Patricia, so fat you could high five God from his stomach. Jeez, Beantown. Hey, there used to be a time in the day you used to like Matt Patricia. Where's he at nowadays? I have no clue where he's at. Tyler says, Linda, tighten up.
And it's why Alvarez didn't get much to hit.
This one's going to be high, but it's inside for strike 1 at 83.
The 27-year-old
Nas says, yes, sir, long overdue. Love the show, Coach. Hey, you're always welcome here, Nas. Maybe, Nas, we'll get you on the stream sometimes. Maybe really take the next step. 0-1 count, 2 outs, runner on first and second for the Astros at the bottom of the first. Pitch, 98, gets a piece of that low end of the zone for strike 2. Beantown says Matt Patricia so fat it takes 3 planes and a train to get on his good side.
Big tall target in the strike zone, but he painted
Boy.
the ball and then painted the sinker away.
Linda says, Tyler, go jump in the toilet. Chad is moving tonight. I don't even know where that shot came from Linda, but she's on it tonight. This one's low at 82, gets popped up, but it's going to be out of play. Damien, there's a lot of Matt Patricia hate in the chat. Says Matt Patricia's so fat, he needs 3 bras.
To pitch for Tampa Bay for 2 years. Braves gave him a 1-year deal, and they have re-upped.
So Morton going to be pitching his 21st pitch of this inning.
A lot had to do with last year's pandemic. He didn't want to go out.
Correa up to bat with a .297 average so far in this postseason.
That 1 year led to this and another year.
It's an 0-2 count. The pitch way outside at 83 in the dirt for ball number 1.
Carlos Correa. Both these pitchers are good with 2 strikes, especially Charlie Morton, the ability to put away hitters has been really good on the year.
Chewbone, Nas, Chewbone.
Way outside, 2-2.
She has yet to touch carpet since for a while now. She might have got the pitcher. Coach, can the Braves hang with the Astros lineup? Absolutely, Beantown. Absolutely.
Not close enough to the
I feel it.
of the strike zone. You could see him talking to himself, just rushing that pitch, trying to get it done instead of executing.
Is that where Patricia's at now? Is the Bears? 2-2 pitch. Bounces up high and away. Their runners are going to advance to third and second. That one took a hard bounce and up and over.
This is what the Astros do. They make it difficult with 2 outs. 0-2 count now to 3-2. And Charlie's computer's thinking on the mound.
So that wild pitch will advance the runners. And this is bringing up a pretty big full count here at the bottom of the first already.
And certainly with runners on second and third, a base hit away from tying it up possibly.
Garneau tried to backhand it.
So here we go. 3-2 count. Runner on second and third with 2 outs. Morton needs a pitch here.
3-2.
The pitch. Ooh, and that one almost hit him inside, but it will be a ball. And that will bring up bases loaded as Kyle Tucker will come up to bat. And the pitching coach will come out.
And Rick Kranitz will come out. So we've seen a visit from each pitching coach in the first inning of game 1.
I think that's what's going to make this series so intriguing. They're evenly matched. You could get some high-scoring games, and then you could get some 2-1 games based on the matchups. And this is just a reminder, as a pitching coach, going to tell him his mechanical tip. You got Tucker at the plate. He's not seen a pitch he doesn't like.
Up to 31 votes now. Still got the Braves at 74% chance to win.
Because Tucker will be ready to hit.
Instead of that going down as a walk, the official scorer is calling that hit by pitch.
Charlie Morton is the starting pitcher tonight for the Braves. Beantown.
Let's see if this caught it.
I guess so, off the jersey. No. Either way. I put walk down. I wrote it pen.
Tyler, I don't know if we got a dynasty just yet. We lost to the Jets.
Here's Tucker.
Tucker loves hitting at home. He loves hitting at that.
So here we go, Kyle Tucker, 393 average. Career with bases loaded. 1 grand slam. And he takes a big strike there at 83. Just missed it. Postseason with runners in scoring position, 8 for 17. Couple of doubles.
You better make a quality one, because you'll be trailing.
Tucker with 12 2-out RBIs this postseason.
Bases are loaded. 2 outs, 1 strike.
Was game 4 2 years ago tonight.
Hey, it was a bad game, Beantown. I still don't know, but that's a typical Titan for you. Trey Perry in the chat says, "Yes, sir." This one's going to be hit. Albies got to try to make a play at first to Freeman, and he does. And the Braves are going to get out of the first inning with a 2-0 lead. As that one's going to take us to a commercial break. Bases loaded. Albies makes a great play grounding that one and getting it to Freeman at first. And the Braves will survive with the 2-0 lead. No worries, Coach T. No worries. Glad we got some good news there. All right, so that's where we're at right now. Braves up 2-0. Big shout out to everybody in the chat. 18 in the box, 21 likes. Shay says, love the spoiler T. Reacting says, I've already tightened down. So far, the scoring plays of the night, both in the top of the first. Soler homer to left, 382 feet. And then Riley doubled to deep center, scoring Ozzie Albies. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors.
Hey, shake and bake, Cal.
Reacting with Brennan. Just subscribe to the Coach Plays. Big shout out to you, Reacting. Thank you for joining the team, and welcome to the Coach Plays. Up for the Braves, Travis Denard, Jock Peterson, and Dansby Swanson. Shay Flat says, Brennan with the sub. Welcome to the team. Tyler says, Beantown, almost all the starters were out. Plus, it's a grown man sport. Any team can lose. Well, you know, the great Urban Meyer did say, it's like Chase T always tells me, every week in the NFL, you play Bama. You play Bama. We're going to end the poll. We got a total of 33 votes, and the Braves come in victorious at 76%. So a lot of people in on the Braves. Actually ended up at 75%. Oh, no, it's 76%. Astros 24. 33 total votes on who will win Game 1. As we are getting ready now for inning number 2.
But left them loaded. 2-0 Atlanta after
Valdez first pitch right down the middle of 91 for strike 1.
This in Houston and at Minute Maid Park is a notoriously fast infield. The infield plays fast, and we have seen 2 outstanding defensive plays by the second baseman so far. Altuve, and then a moment ago, Albies with the bases loaded. The count goes to 0-2 on Darno.
Yeah, pressure plays too. Early first.
Will you do every game, Coach? Yeah, no, I won't be able to. Shea Flat already beat me to the punch. Said Brennan, he can't do every game. Coaching conflicts for most of the series. Yeah, if there's a chance and I don't have anything, any responsibilities to do for a certain day, we'll definitely do those games. I think there's might be a chance where we can do Saturday's game. This one's going to get to right field, and this one's going to get Denard to first base. But we'll try to do as much as we can. The wife made me some like bourbon chicken. Coach Nass. Will Sports World. Oh, don't need to get that jingle. I gotta get that. I gotta be quicker on that. Will said Shay sent me links to other YouTube pages. Really? Chase says, y'all, my good friend just passed away last month. Was the biggest Braves fan ever. Atlanta hopefully wins for him. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. Well, I'll be looking for Brendan. Yeah, like say, also right here at the bottom of the screen, you can see my Twitter handle, at the Coach Plays YT. If you'll go to Twitter, follow me on there. I try to put it out a day or two in advance for when we will be live. You also got the Instagram handle there as well with the Coach Plays, but that's how you can kind of keep up with my next streams. Of course, the easiest way is to hit the notification bell as that one gets in there for strike 1. So now a 1-1 count for Peterson.
The All-Star break, it was on the 10th of July that Atlanta lost one of the game's best young players.
Well, Tyler, you have really given Linda a hard time for the Titans win over the Chiefs. Feel good about the win, but now we got to move on. We got to go 1-0 the next week. Linda's not used. It's been a few years since. Linda says, I just shared Coach's stream on Twitter. You can find him that way. I appreciate that very much, Linda. Troxel says prayers up, Bishop.
First base, they lost for a big chunk on the year too, and Darno, and they had
so a 1-2 count for Peterson.
Here's a 1-2 pitch.
This one's going to be hit hard into left field. And Denard will get to second.
With nobody out against Framber Valdez here in the second. Their season in review.
Ronald Acuna Jr. lost to a knee injury. Remade outfield via trades, multiple trades for the Braves this year. First winning record of the season was August 6th. And first World Series appearance since 1999 for the Atlanta Braves.
Since 1999.
It's not out of the possibility that
Chase says
Swanson will
big,
bunt. More than
Scotty,
likely he'll attack the fastball.
rest in peace. Go Braves.
That's where he does damage against
As this one
left-handers,
will
is the fastball. But you know,
get
you
it
talk about
just inside for ball number 1.
all those things that the Braves put together, and right after the All-Star break, I mean, for I think it was 17 straight games. Win one,
Do the
lose
Titans
one,
play
win
the
one,
Patriots
lose
this
one,
year?
all the way up
I
to
feel
that
like they
streak we were
don't.
talking about, and they haven't looked back, and that it factor is something that you can't.
Y'all don't want Derrick Henry anyways. 1-0 pitch. This one hit. Swanson right to center field at the warning track, and it's caught on the wall. But this will advance Denard, and it will advance both runners. So now we have a runner on third and second. This one well hit center field, just caught right at the wall. It hung up for a while. But he does advance both runners with one out.
By the number 9 hitter, Dansby Swanson.
You know, it's one thing to come into a World Series or any game.
Do the Chiefs play the Patriots this week? Felt like I saw that. That's going to be a good matchup. Boy, that was well hit. Just a little bit too much air under that one.
Whereas the pitches that are down, even if they're
Man.
for strikes, they're leaving it alone, because you're talking about one of the greatest ground ball pitchers in the majors. And so far,
All right,
balls
Beantown.
that are up, they're
I didn't know they
against
played the
Swanson.
Patriots this year.
Valdez will work out of the windup. Soler, who homered on a 2-0 pitch back in the first inning.
I guess that's true because we did play the Jets. This one's going to get hard. Hit hard right there. Going to be chasing Denard down. So 3-0. That does get, actually that got Denard in. And Peterson gets kind of caught right there for an out. So now 2 outs. Gets a runner on first, and the Braves do go up 3-0.
Anytime you're at second base and the ball is hit to the left side, you can't go.
That one hit just right to the shortstop, and Peterson probably should have been able to recognize that and just stay at second, but got caught up, but the Braves do get a run from there.
Second versus 2 outs, man on first, and Freddie coming in.
Freeman waits and takes a strike.
We might have to stream that game together, Beantown.
Scores. Peterson tagged out.
If it's
RBI for Soler.
if it's later in the year.
He's got 2 plate appearances and 2 RBI.
So 0-1 count
He's on
for
at
the
first.
Braves.
2 down.
Valdez gets that one right inside there for strike number 2, 96.
Now he'll go to the curveball more than likely. Freddie's
D or no? Gotta channel your inner French. Freddie Freeman up to bat. Yeah, I'm not good with that, Coach T. Denario. There we go. That actually came out just easy right there. Denario.
Freeman's postseason is
Wee.
microcosm of his year. Started off slow, went on fire.
I
Postseason
probably
against
said
the Dodgers
Denario.
after hitting the game-winning home run against the Brewers.
No.
Struck out 7
D or no.
times in a
D
row.
or no.
Made an adjustment. Came
I don't know.
Got 6.
Atlanta up 3-0.
After that.
0-2 count, 2 outs. Runner on first. The 0-2 pitch to Freeman. 96 going to be fouled away to the left. With a big thumbs up.
There's games 1 and 2.
Chiefs play the Giants this week. All right, so nice bounce back opportunity there, Linda.
13. Couple of home runs and 6 walks.
6 walks were huge, too.
Another 0-2 pitch from Framber Valdez.
November 28th. Oh, yeah, we can stream that game.
Game 1's so much
Should be.
different in a best of 7 than best
No.
of 5. You can be a little
No.
more patient with your starter. Dusty, no better
We'll
man
just have to check and see.
than Dusty. And
Hopefully,
his ability to stay patient.
hopefully
Now, you
we're
don't want the
we're
game to
still
get out of
playing.
hand, especially
November
at home,
20,
but his
28th.
willingness to let his starters
Giants
pitch
win.
deeper into the game.
Damien
showed
says
up
Giants
over the
going to
last
win
couple
again.
years.
Yikes. This pitch is very low into the dirt at 81. Brings up a 2-2 count.
Against Boston. He talked leading into this start tonight, saying it's a matter of controlling my emotions. And they got the better of me in game 1. He went 2 2/3. And then we had all those shots of him just meditating during game 5 at Fenway when he was almost unhittable.
And in that game, there would have been a lot of managers that would have pulled him after the 6th. Dusty let him go 8.
So the 2-2 pitch,
Here is
right in the dirt at 98. So that brings up a full count.
Both pitchers already showing that their release point's a little bit off, right? You don't see those kind of pitches out of Framber. He's got great touch with his secondary pitches. And right now, again, both pitchers have had time where they step back and try to get reacclimated with what they know they do best. That's the hard part in a postseason game, is to slow everything down when it feels
So
like
3-2 count, 2 outs, runner on first for Freddie Freeman and the Atlanta Braves. Already up 3-0. Pitch is well low, and that will be ball number 4, and Freeman will advance to first. First walk of the night for Valdez.
Walk a batter after getting 0-2 so
At 39 pitches here
that none of the
at the
pitches
top of the
after
second.
that resulted
1 2/3 inning pitch, 5 hits, 3 runs.
Now Albies. Here's where Valdez has got to
One
be very
strike.
careful on the first pitch, similar to what Morton had when
So Ozzie Albies,
was up.
1 for 1 on the night, single in the first. Run and a stolen base already
What a
for
year
Albies.
for this dangerous switch hitting second baseman. Ball 1 down and away.
That's going to be ball 1.
First Braves.
Shea Flat says 20 in the box. Hit the like button and the red subscribe button if you're new to the channel.
93 home runs in the young
Facts.
career of Ozzie Albies.
Hit that like button. It always helps out the video. Share it out to grow the conversation and get a lot of people in this chat for Game 1 of the World Series. Albies hits this one straight to the shortstop, making a play at first, and Albies is safe. And that scores another run, and the Braves are now up 4-0.
If I was watching correctly, I don't know if Correa could
And
get
he
to
dug
it
that one
as
out.
far as he had it pulled, so
Great effort there by Albies.
that Altuve had to make.
And yeah, he is
He's
safe.
safe. Well, there's an out in front.
Running with the
Here,
chain in the mouth.
pulled around. Look how far Correa had to go.
Yeah, so
Actually ended up being the second baseman trying to make that play, but as they were shifted over,
that wasn't lackadaisical.
and that went right to him, but
by Altuve, he was just playing deep. The ball wasn't hit super firm.
Altuve couldn't get it there.
Albies.
And the Braves off to a great start in this one so far. Bases are loaded, 2 outs
Deal with Austin Riley.
with Austin Riley,
What a chance here for Atlanta.
who has had a heck of a second half of this year. 1 for 1 on the night, RBI double in the first.
Pitching out of the
Postseason average 268.
advantage with 2 outs to easily score on a single possible
T
double
says
first.
huge. This one at 96, low for strike 1. That one showed right below the zone, but he gets it.
Pitch for strike 1, and there's already action for Houston in their bullpen.
Shea Flat says Riley, grand slam.
Here's the 0-1.
Please.
Strike
This one's
2.
low at 80 for strike number 2. Riley went for it.
Ball by Albies, but Ozzie beat the throw by Altuve. And Austin Riley with a chance, but backed up with nothing in 2. Struck him out
And he struck him out.
as the Braves.
So I don't understand. They're actually only up 3-0. They said that he got in, but I guess he didn't. So it's actually 3-0. I mean, for the longest time, Fox has the score up 4-0. I don't know what happened there, but that's going to get us to the bottom of the second. The Braves do get another run, but leave 3 stranded as the bases was loaded in that inning right there. Chase Bishop says, what are the Bears? Or he's just puffing his chest out. Tyler says, let's go Braves. As we are on a commercial break. 21 likes, guys. Jon Snow, always just kind of falling off the throne. That's not like him. He needs to stay up there. If anyone's new to this channel, this is my new PC. I call her Snow. Dustin Carroll in the house says, let's go Braves. What's up, Dusty? This is why I call my PC Snow. Because Jon Snow sits on the throne. Throw him back up there. Put him right where he should be. Appreciate that, Chase. Catfish Mama says, keep going Braves. We wish he actually sat on the throne. Yeah.
Atlanta leading 3-0.
Dusty Carroll says, Dusty is trying not to have a heart attack. It's going to be a long series. This one gets fouled off.
The AL batting champ. Hit 319.
Really? God, I'm terrible with names.
He's a hitting machine. I'm dating myself here to some Braves fans. Reminds me of Julio Franco.
Yeah.
Similar style hitting. Can go to right. Julio loved going to
0-1 count. Morton with the pitch, 96. This goes off of Morton and straight to Freeman for out number 1. Fortunate play there for the Braves. What's up, Manny Z? Appreciate you for joining the stream. Says, tighten up. Braves taking it all. Appreciate you for joining the stream, Manny. Shohei Ohtani in the crowd tonight.
When Derek Jeter and Vin Scully
We're both times of I've been trying to tell you.
All right.
Pitchers are great.
Had to wait for that
right? There you
jingle
go.
to be done.
what athletic achievement was just on display there? That he got hit by the ball?
No, Shohei. Oh.
McCormick up to bat. Batting 8th in this lineup. At 95, he's going to pop this one up. And that one's going to go foul.
One of the most impressive young athletes I've ever met in sports.
He did it all, both on and off the field, and maybe, just maybe, okay, he opens the door for opportunities down the road that may get more two-way players. But he's a freak.
Tireless.
This one low and away at 81 for ball number 1. Morton now up to 30 pitches.
He was all smiles and full of energy and pitched and hit. I mean, he just keeps coming at you. 1 ball, 1 strike on Chas McCormick. 6 for 19 this postseason, and he's had the bulk of the playing time in center. As Jake Myers.
Oh, 2 feet further. It might have only been. Might have only needed 1 feet. 1 foot more, and it probably would have had it, Dusty. That one was no more room for the Astros on that one. Well hit to center field.
but he's going to give you everything he has. And he's
McCormick
the game hard.
with a big strike there. Now a 1-2 count, 1 out.
The Astros,
316 average this postseason. This pitch is low, cutter at 82 for strike number 3, and that is the second out.
Can get some relief because the front 7 are. It's like trying to pitch in Colorado, right? Good luck getting 3 outs before you give up a run. And this guy, ironically, coming to the plate, of all the people that Charlie has faced in the Astros lineup, he's hitting .533 off of Charlie Morton.
It's a crazy game. Hit 172 during the regular season, just 2 for 29 this postseason. But boy, did he show.
There we go. This one's high and away at 96 for ball number 1. Maldonado up to bat. 7 of 13 against Charlie Morton in his career.
A 2-run game.
This one's low and away at 87 in the dirt for ball number 2.
And if you're aware of that history, you know Charlie Morton is aware of it.
No, Dustin, won't be able to do a watch party for every game. We'll try to get as many games as we can, but due to football complications, just, you know, in that football season, won't be able to do game 2. Hopefully we might be able to get. Definitely can't do game 3 Friday night, but we might could be able to do game 4 Saturday, and then we'll see what time the Sunday game is. We'll just have to kind of see how it goes, what times are all set up.
Right now, he is their most dangerous hitter off the bench.
Yeah, he'll use him in the right situation, but he'll prefer Maldonado take his pitching staff.
So 2-1 count here, 2 outs for Maldonado. And low corner away, 85, caught him swinging for now a 2-2 count.
Castro, the game 4 hero. The go-ahead RBI against Nathan Eovaldi. 2-2 pitch is fouled back.
I will. She's going to be watching that. Wish you would have brought like one of those quiet balls. That's fine. Be safe. So a 2-2 count, 2 outs.
37 pitches for Morton to pick up 5 outs.
Both pitchers have had to grind. Morton has gotten out of his jam.
Now up 22 likes, guys. We are 3 likes away. This one's well hit straight at Freeman for out number 3, and that will end the 2nd inning. Good catch there by Freddie Freeman. That will get us to the 3rd inning. We are now up to 22 likes, guys. We are 3 likes away from 25 if you haven't yet. Now we're at 23, so 2 likes away. If you've yet to smash that thumbs up, smash it right now. Let's get to 25. Share it out, and let's get a lot more people in this chat as we are reacting to every play of this Game 1 World Series matchup between the Braves and the Astros. Appreciate everybody for being here. Appreciate the chat. You're being great tonight. Big shout out to you guys. Shout out to JT. Chase Bishop says, hit those like buttons. Appreciate you very much, Chase. Bishop. as we're just sitting here on commercial break right now. Shea Flat, that's a fun question there. Appreciate you very much. He says, "Chat, give me your favorite baseball player ever." Dusty comes in very quickly, says Larry Wayne Jones. As this one's getting back going. 77, this one hits foul. Rosario. Cabrera for Troxel. Max Scherzer. Troxel says, "I did meet Randy Johnson." Shea Flat says, "Some good answers. Used to be Andrew Jones for me, but I think Acuna might pass him." Boy, I just, like I say, it'd be nice if Acuna could have at least been a designated hitter for this one. That's the only thing we're missing. Got several, but my favorite, probably Gary Sheffield. Sheffield. So a 2-1 count right now for the Braves. And that will bring up strike two. On deck is Duvall, 0 for 1 on the night. Thank you. Thank you, Reacting. I have to constantly mute it for commercials, or that is what will get us taken down. So sometimes I forget to pop it back up. So appreciate that very much.
He did so much damage against the Dodgers, and a ground ball right side.
Ground ball to the right side. That's going to be good for a base hit.
That is already 7 hits by the Braves against Valdez.
But see, that's what's so unorthodox about him. It looked like he had body would gone out in front, but he kept his hands back on a breaking ball that rolled over the zone. And he's just one of those guys that likes to get hits. Watch how his hands stay back. Opens up.
Rosario, Dusty says. Good base hit there. Damian says, even though I'm a White Sox fan, I would say Hank Aaron.
That one was with 2 strikes to start the third. You don't see many combinations of batters that hit a higher average with 2 strikes than they do when they're ahead in the count. And that's exactly what you said. Right now, emotions are
so having a mound visit right now for the Astros.
And he didn't make any mistakes in his last game. And so
if Barry Bonds wasn't a part of the Royd era, he was special, Troxel says.
So pitching coach is going to try to pump him up.
My favorite player ever will be Freddie Freeman if the Braves win this series, though, Dustin says. Non-Brave for me will get y'all mad. Barry Bonds. Hey, Troxel's right there with you. Shea Flat. Honestly, growing up, you know, people probably won't like this answer, but I used to love watching McGuire. Mark McGuire. That's who I used to love. And there he is. Shea Flat said, love Mark McGuire too. That's who I loved watching.
How about Duvall? He was with the Braves.
Then you had Sammy.
Went to the Marlins. The Braves says, come on back.
So Duvall up to bat for the Atlanta Braves with a runner on first with no outs. Troxel says Mark was awesome too. Chase says Sammy and Mark. And try to make a play at first there. Still safe.
Well, he's built to do that. He's the streakiest hitter, and he can get on some streaks where
Chase says Sammy Sosa. And of course the Say Hey Kid. Mark McGuire was that guy back in the day, Tyler says.
Still looking to drive the ball.
Joey Votto
just
is
put
my
it in
favorite
play.
player. Cole says. Trying to pick runner at first again.
There's
Rosario.
a little bit of time killing to get the reliever ready too.
That's Yimi Garcia
Ken
for the
Griffey
second
Jr.,
time.
Tyler says.
Take him much longer now because he said it the second time up.
Darno, the right-handed hitter on deck.
Linda says Mark McGuire here.
Duvall takes
Valdez
down,
puts
ball
this one in the dirt for ball
So
one.
many change-ups. There was some change-up there.
Junior might have been the GOAT if stayed healthy, Shea Flat says. Truxell says, shout out to Ken Griffey Jr., now part owner of the Mariners.
They can hit for power, but they'll strike out a lot more than
Truxell, if you know when your next stream is, let everybody know in the chat. Everybody, if y'all do not have Truxell Sports Stream, make sure you get him locked down. One of the best sports streamers out there. Duvall hitting a rocket to left field, and it is gone for a 2-run home run. Atlanta now up 5-0 in game one. Dustin says Duvall. And Shea Flat comes in with another question, says, okay, now most hated player ever. Trey Perry says, wow. Atlanta Braves first team in World Series history to score in each of the first 3 innings of game one. Coming out swinging, as Damian says, Frank Thomas.
I'm going to say that got out of here fast.
Oh.
line drive, and that KO's from Valdez. Braves have come out red hot. 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the
That
third.
looks like pitching change is coming for the Astros. As we go to a commercial break, the Braves are just swinging the bat right now. I don't think I can, Coach Flat. I think it would get me. I think the copyright birds would come out. Then just sing it. No. As Dolly says hi. Dolly, no. Baby girl, no. Too big for this, Dolly. Boom, 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 boom. Stop. Shout out to the 13 in the box, 14 in the box, 23 likes. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, smash it right now. Let's get to 25. Chase Bishop says, go Dolly. Dustin says, dog. Yeah, this dog's going to have to get down. So we are on a commercial break right now. Chase says, love some dogs. Troxel says, Dolly's the goat. And Shay says, that's a horse. Hey guys, Shea Flat had a cat once. We need to get we need to have either a stream or a video, and let Shea Flat tell you about his cat. Great cat, just loving life right now. Linda says lap Dolly. Dustin says go dogs. Yeah. How's the cat doing, Shea Flat? It's awesome. So 5 run for the Braves, 8 hits, 1 hit for the Astros. As we are back at it.
That's some electric stuff.
Yimi Garcia.
They're the numbers this postseason.
Hopefully that's how you pronounce his first name. Denard swings hard here at 96 for strike 1.
The right-handers with just under 50% fastballs, a lot of cutters and sliders.
Just talking about your cat. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Darno flipped the base hit into
Travis
right.
Denard 1 for 1, a single in the second.
Fielder's choice hit into by Soler. 1 pitch.
It's pitched inside of 94 for foul and strike number 2.
General manager of the Braves, Alex Anthopoulos, remade the outfield. The
Oh,
Houston Astros remade the bullpen. And Yimmy
0-2 count.
3 guys added in season.
No.
Help get the ball
Did
to
I
the
say
closer,
Denard?
Ryan Presley.
Yeah, their bullpen's pretty deep. They have
Denard.
leverage from the 7th inning on that. If they've got
T's got my
they're in great
back.
shape.
Oh, no. I am absolutely terrible.
0-2.
You know, they say
Darno.
all the time
I
in
got
sports,
it.
when
Just
something goes
awful,
down,
Shea Flat
the next
says.
man up, or everyone's got to pick up their game. A lot of people went down for a lot of clubs this year, but the Braves, as you mentioned, their offense in the outfield was
Hey,
pretty
at least I
heavily
could say
reliant.
Mariota rather than Mariota. Or
And everybody
Ellie
intuitively
Tolvanen instead of
did.
Eli
They stepped it
Tolvanen.
up, and they stepped it up in the infield. But
I get those,
yeah,
right?
outfielders
French
and-
catcher. Maybe I'm just
There's a
not
guy
good with
like
French.
that, there's a rally cry without even saying a word.
Justin says, Coach
Everybody
T.
knows they got to be a little bit better. To the Braves' credit, they were able to do that.
Donaro.
2 now.
I feel like that was terrible too. 2-2 gets the corner for strike number 3. And Darno is out.
Yimmy Garcia
Fred Perry says,
comes in.
Dusty.
South Travis Darno.
Truxton says, go A.J. Brown.
And really talking with Brian Snitker about what last year did for this team. They were up 3-1 against the Dodgers last year and lost in 7. Had the
Linda
identical
says, sing it, coach.
situation
Maybe every now and
this
then.
year, and he didn't really have to say anything because he felt like his guys learned so much from last year that they were ready.
Oh, yeah, he's got to be there Friday night. All hands on deck.
Tip your cap, Tyler Matzik. Yeah, he's the guy that got it done.
So 1 out for the Braves, up 5-0.
Swing and a miss by Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson will get strike number 1 there. That one was low and away. Postseason 300 average, 3 home runs, 9 RBIs for Jock Peterson.
In Game 6, in the 7th inning, and Matzik came in and struck out
Yeah,
the 3 hitters.
may
he
need an
faced.
umbrella
That
for
inning
sure.
Had a 6-pitch 8th inning, and the Atlanta Braves wrapped
Chase
up
says I had a 22-year-old
their
cat
NLCS
named
in 6
Happy.
games.
She was half serval cat. My friends made fun of me because she rode in the car with me to baseball practices everywhere with no leash. Cats rule.
Keep it down below the knees. If you make a mistake,
Yeah,
up,
Shay likes cats.
he never comes off that pitch. Now he'll swing harder.
Dustin
than
says
I,
you got a box seat,
but
Shay.
mid-belt,
Might not be a box seat, and you would still need an umbrella.
Ball 1.
Where Shay is at. Ball number 1, now a 1-2 count for Peterson.
The Houston Astros during the regular season led baseball in runs per game. It was over 5 per game, and they're trailing by 5 here tonight in the early
Shay
innings.
Flat says yes, Dustin.
Charlie Morton
Right on top of the box.
road to travel to get this into the late innings, and that good left-handed.
This one's
bullpen.
hit low and to the right
yes, he
for
does. And
foul.
when you come into
and
a
it will
game
remain
like
1-2.
Charlie has done many times, and you're going up against a great team, you just pretend like it's going to be 0-0 all the way to the 7th. Now's the challenge to try to continue to pretend it's only 0-0. When you see 5 up there, you know you got a couple mistakes you can get away with, but Charlie's been there, done that.
1-2 from
Garcia's
Garcia
10th
is
pitch
high.
is high at 95 for ball number 2.
Number 9 hitter Dansby Swanson, the shortstop who hit 27 home runs. Waiting on deck. 2-2.
2-2. This one's popped up deep right to the warning track, and that is where it will be caught for out number 2 as Dansby Swanson will come up.
Last 3 starts, it's been quite a ride for Framber Valdez. Game 1 of the ALCS. Game 5 was just phenomenal tonight.
Fromber
Doesn't
gave
record it
up
out in the
8
third inning and
hits
leaves down
tonight.
5.
Not a good start for
Struck out 2
the
walks,
Astros
1
there.
allowed, 2 home runs,
As Dansby Swanson's up to hit,
for the night. Here's
took one
Swanson.
deep center right at the wall
He sent
where that
McCormick
one was
to
caught.
the wall his first time up in center.
This one's low and away at 84, and they're going to say strike 1. Boy, that one was
Established a little
pretty
bit of
far.
order for the Astros on the mound.
Dustin says umpire is a joke. This one's low and inside at 84. That one definitely was inside. And Swanson now finds himself at an 0-2 count. What probably should be a 1-1. There we go. Garcia's 14th pitch. Way far outside for ball number 1.
His story is obviously well documented. Drafted #1 by Arizona.
MJ Football says go Braves.
Gets traded right away. Struggled early with the Braves, and I think he's become more comfortable being the everyday guy and trying to live up to other people's expectations of a #1 pick.
So 1-2 count, 2 outs for Dansby Swanson and the Braves on the top of the 3rd.
Number 2.
His pitch inside at 84 is fouled off.
Still 1-2.
Stay alive. Tyler says, like I said, Braves 5-3.
LSU went 2 overall. Where's number 2? Dansby Swanson went first out of Vanderbilt. Traded for Shelby Miller. In that deal, the Braves got their everyday shortstop. 1-2 pitch.
1-2 pitch is high and away at 95 for ball number 2.
His power numbers went up this year. Strikeouts still.
That would be Salvino. Shea flat.
63 extra base hits for Swanson. That's a record for Brave shortstop.
2-2 pitch. Low and away at 96 for ball number 3, bringing up a full count for Dansby Swanson. Oh, you and me both, Troxel. And a lot of people in this chat.
Slider that he tried to throw 0-2 that he pulled outside the zone.
Here it is.
The full count pitch. High and inside. Swanson will foul it away. Brayton's in the house. What's up, Brayton? If Dolly wants a seat, she won't have it for long. Brayton says, I hate the Astros. 3-2 count. Low and outside. Swanson will miss this one, and that will end the top of the 3rd. As the Braves do tack on 2 more. JT says, aw, hello, Dolly. You can say bye, Dolly. All right, get off. Brayton rises. Dusty says, should have been a walk. Shout out to the ump. That's very true. Terrible first call. I will be right back, guys. Oh, Shay Flat coming in with a $2 dono. Says $2 for 2 runs that inning. Dustin says huge. And he sounds the horn. Big shout out to Shay Flat. Probably when we look at the history of the Coach Plays, he's the biggest donor of the Coach Plays. He has, I mean, when you go back in the history books, you see his name pop up a lot in the Super Chats. Big shout out to you, Shay Flat. Says $2 for 2 runs in that inning.
The order for the Astros down by 5. It should be a curve.
All right, so here we go. We are into the bottom of the third. It's going to be started with a strike to Altuve.
Struck out his first time.
Shay Flat says, I'm a competitor. It is what it is.
I mean, there's so much room. When he stands in the box, you go, oh, I could paint away. But he comes to the plate.
Up to 25 likes, guys. That's what's up. Appreciate y'all very much. And Altuve is going to hook this one far left for strike number 2.
Strong enough with this porch to be his friend, the short left field.
Oh, I don't know, Brayton. I'm talking about in the history. I have no idea, but I think he leads for sure. This one's out away, 96 for ball number 2. Troxel says, let's get this stream up to 30 likes, guys. We got 14 in the chat, 25 thumbs up.
Albies really counts Jose Altuve as an inspiration. People said he was too small. 2-2 was fouled away.
96 outside edge.
See, Charlie got away with a
Fight that one off to stay alive. Still 2-2 for Altuve. Dustin says, if you like the video, Truck says, what's up, Brayton? How you been, fam? The 2-2 pitch, low at 80, and that's going to be strike number 3.
We talk about these 2 second basemen. They both made really good.
Mute it for copyright jingles. Cool. Holman back in the house says yes.
For the strikeout.
So that's going to do it for Morton tonight. 44 pitches.
Delivery. Yeah, watch when he gets to his landing spot. Watch what happens.
And I think he came up injured, actually.
It's a hamstring or lower leg that just didn't.
So not good for the Braves as
strikeout. But see how he just spun and then comes up with a little discomfort. Don't know what it is, but it ain't a good sign for
Dustin does not like what he sees
as to have their star pitcher exiting.
As Morton's not going to be able to go on.
So Snitker has to go to the bullpen here in the 3rd inning.
Shay says this is not good.
The lefty A.J. Minter is going to come into the ball game.
Minter will come in.
Another big piece.
He never did really grab at an area, but I don't know if he's pulled a hamstring or what.
For Atlanta this postseason.
Probably going to turn that down with that stadium music. You never know. So Minter's going to warm up.
He's into the ball game after the injury for Charlie Morton. Back after this.
So we're going to go to a commercial break. So that's where we're at right now. Morton comes up gippy after that throw, and he's not going to be able to continue through this game. Guy in the house. What's up, the guy? Says go Braves. Appreciate you joining the stream, guy. Shay Flat says, welcome the guy. So just on a commercial break as the new Braves pitcher Minter warms up after Morton leaves the game with an injury. (2021) seasons, an ERA of 3.78, 57 strikeouts with a 1.22 WHIP for AJ Minter. Number 6 Michigan versus number 8 Michigan State. That's going to be a good one. It's a night game.
Saturday on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
What's up, Mike? Says great start for the Braves. Yes, sir, indeed, Mike.
He was up last inning. Remember, Yuli Gurriel hit a ball.
So here we go.
Charlie Morton.
1 out as Minter enters the game, and this one's 90 just inside for strike number 1.
1 out in the third inning and deals a strike to Brantley.
Minter's been really good this postseason. He's kind of like a left-handed Kimbrel with the angle he throws. If he can control his pitches, he's tough. Sometimes loses the strike zone with that angle.
And the 0-1 pitch is way outside in the dirt at 91 for ball 1.
To AAA in mid-July.
Hey, that's what's up, Shake Flat. Says I'll be right back. Got to go sub to Troxel. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate the love, Shay. Giving it out to one of the top dogs in all of sports streaming.
But he's going to take the ball to all parts of the field.
That's awesome, Shay. Appreciate that. This one's low outside for 96 for ball number 2. Says just outside.
Also has a great
Jamama has just entered the chat. What's up, Jamama? Says who you cheering for?
Usually knows it, and it was a little off the plate.
Atlanta Braves. Dustin says, just want to let people know the ump is still trash.
Brantley trying to get on in front of Bregman.
2-1 pitch for Minter. This one's ripped down the right first base line, and he's going to get in for a double to second base.
Well, Charlie Morton, don't know what contributed to it, but this ball was hit pretty firmly off of his right, you call it high ankle calf. He stayed in the game, didn't show much of it, and then right there, you could tell.
Yeah, so they're saying a calf injury for Morton. Kind of looks like he was going down towards the ankle area. Oh, yeah.
The Astros and their fans sensing opportunity.
Appreciate you.
With Morton out of ball game.
Mod Flat. So 1 out. Runner is on second base. This one's 91 right down the middle for strike 1. Bregman up to bat.
Bregman in his career has owned left-handed hitting. This year, the only really evidence of a weak spot is a slider off the left-hander coming in towards him.
0-1 count.
We're going to check in with Ken Rosenthal here in a moment.
Shout out to the 18 in the box, up to 28 likes. Let's get 2 more likes and get to 30. Share the stream out. This one's fouled inside. 0-2 count now.
That comebacker. It swelled up on him. He tried to keep going, but it was too painful. That's why he's out of the game.
Funny when it happened, he didn't really flinch. Nobody came out to check on him. It didn't look like a big deal. And here he is an inning later, unable to go after the strikeout pitch to Altuve.
Bregman in an 0-2 count for the Astros with a runner on second with 1 out. This one's low at 88. Hits it right over there to third base, and Riley will get it to Freeman for out number 2.
Well, the defense in this series is going to be on display because
good job by Riley right there, checking second base, keeping him at home and making the play at first.
Drills that they do to get prepared.
Golden Prince, what's up, Golden? Says, how's it going, Coach Plays? You know, it's not going that bad. The Braves are up 5-0 in Game 1. Appreciate you for hopping in, joining the stream.
Bregman 0 for 2. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
So now 2 outs. Alvarez is up to bat for the Astros. Bottom of the third. Runner at second. High and inside, going to be fouled out of play at 96. Tyler says, let's go smack that like button, everyone. Come on now. I believe we are 2 likes away from 30. Now make that 1 like away.
Or flinch a bit.
Bottom of the third. Astros trying to chip away at this lead that the Braves have gotten off to.
Went to the left of second base. In the air. The 0-1.
0-1 pitch. High and inside. It's going to be fouled away again. That one was at 96.
Only place he hasn't had real good swings up and in right there. Minter throws hard.
What's up, Andrew? Hey, thanks for coming over. Appreciate you for hanging out with us for a little bit. Hope your night's going well. Angie in the house says, go Braves! What's up, Angie? Thank you for joining. Tyler says, welcome, Andrew. Yeah, Houston's got a couple hits, I believe.
See, it's the classic thing that
Atlanta's got 8 hits, Houston with 2. Atlanta up 5-0.
Postseason about the quadrants change is too great. Fastball up, he fouled away. Slider down, nowhere close to the strike zone. Only free swingers that have no concept of the strike zone would swing at that pitch.
Alvarez not in that category. Controls the strike zone. He walked back in the first inning. He has no trouble taking a walk. You come after him and he will hurt you.
1-2 pitch, 2 outs, runner on second. Minter with the pitch, way outside at 96 for ball number 2.
You see all these different numbers. You dig through the numbers. You see stuff like hitting just 190 on pitches 95 or greater. You got to be able to put it where you want to.
2-2 to Alvarez. He struck him.
Oh, low and away pitch. Alvarez swinging at air as he will go out and strand a guy at second as we will now go to the top of the 4th. Braves holding on to a 5-0 lead here in this one. Guys, we are up to 29 likes. Dusty says, A.J. Minter. Top of the 4th. I have no idea who it is, T. Goodness gracious. T says Minter is a left-handed marvel. So we are on a commercial break. Troxel says, Quit playing around. Let's get to 35 thumbs up. Trox said, I did share this on my community tab. I thought I did, but it's now, bro. Hey, Troxel, I appreciate that very much. No worries. I appreciate you for sharing us out. That's awesome. That's half the battle right there, is just getting it out there in the YouTube algorithm as we're trying to get back into the swing of things. So I appreciate you very much, Troxel, for sharing us out. Troxel's got one heck of a community over there. What are we up to now? Just to kind of show y'all a little bit on how awesome Troxel Sports Streams is. If you have yet to subscribe to him, Troxel Sports Streams up to 20.6K subscribers, 573 videos. Big shout out to Troxel Sports Stream. He's definitely one of the GOATs. So if you don't have him locked down, make sure you do, guys. Thank you very much, Linda. Says shared on my social media. That helps out a lot, Linda. I appreciate that. Appreciate you very much also, Troxel, for putting it out there on Twitter. Chase says, Coach, you're one of us now. Hey, I'm all for it. Love the community.
Atlanta up.
As we are now to the top of the fourth.
Third pitcher of game one for Houston deals a strike.
He'll try to give Dusty some innings. He's a starter that can give him some innings.
This one's way outside at 89 for ball number one.
Around, he'll cut it. Change speeds, fastball. Trying to locate more than.
Nah, absolutely, Troxel. Appreciate you.
Through 82 pitches in game two of the ALCS when Luis Garcia was knocked out in the second.
A 1-1 pitch.
Haven't seen him
High at
since.
93.
Over here in game one of the World
Odorizzi,
Series,
new pitcher for the Astros. Hope I'm saying his name right.
The 82 pitches that got Odorizzi and the Astros through.
Odorizzi, there we go.
Give up the grand slam in his first work to Devers.
Braves would still be on their first pitcher if Morton didn't get hurt.
1-2 pitch.
1-2 pitch, low at 85. That's ball number two. Hey, bring it on, Linda. Bring it on.
He said he definitely didn't like being out there where everybody could see his routine, but that's the rule now.
So the 2-2 pitch.
2-2.
Popped up. And it's foul.
Soler was a Chicago Cub, then dealt to Kansas City. Had a huge season a couple of years ago with the Royals. Traded this past July to get to the Braves.
Yeah.
It's been a nice addition.
He was strong too, Dustin.
And one of the
He was strong. It looked like he was gonna go for a bit. I think, like say they were talking about, because he took a ball off the ankle that ricocheted to Freeman, I believe, in the second. They're acting like that has something to do with it. So,
Tonight, Duvall
and he
with a
didn't show
two-run home
any
run. Rosario scored
effects of
on
that
the
hit
home run
neither
by
when it
Duvall.
first happened.
Soler started it with a home run. Peterson with a base hit that helped the Braves score their single tally in the second. So they have all been involved.
Trey Perry says Atlanta was incredible in the NLCS with working counts to get Dodgers pitching staff in a bind. And they're going to have to do it again here in the World Series if they want to win it. This one's outside at 88. Bringing up a full count for Soler.
Lineup construction nowadays is totally different than what you would put together, and he likes.
Shay Flat says, "Let loose, Linda. Let loose."
It being the switch hitter, can create some matchup problems.
So here we go, the 3-2 pitch. Low at 87, going to be fouled away.
Tomorrow you'll see, like you already mentioned, Rosario.
Nah, I'm not going to jinx it. MJ football.
Right-hander.
Not going to jinx it.
We want to put a percentage, those acquisitions for the outfield, the 4 guys.
I was just about to do this, Coach Flat. What's up, Superintendent Chalmers? Welcome to the Coach Plays. Says, hey, Trox.
Hats off to the Atlanta Braves.
This one, 93 just on the edge, will be fouled out of play.
And you heard from the Braves players, they lose Ronald Acuna Jr., who was
Superintendent Chalmers says, Atlanta, let's go.
But when they got Jock Peterson, that sent the message to the clubhouse that they still believed in this team, and they ended up winning their division by 6.5 games over Philly.
And they got some more just to add to the depth. And
Shay Flat says, Mario Chalmers, welcome.
Good pitch by Odorizzi and a strikeout. Begins the
MJ Football says, Flat just jinxed it.
As the Braves season unfolds, a lot of
So then now, Soler goes striking out for out number 1 here at the top of the 4th.
Exception, but they all contributed when they got here in vital ways to take down the Mets, who had a stronghold on the division for most of the year.
No, not at all. Trent Perry brings up a good point. Took 10 pitches to get that out.
took care of the Dodgers.
So it's not a bad out at all. Way inside, Freeman goes swinging
Kenny,
for strike number 1.
not much with regard to what it cost Atlanta, huh?
He's 0 for 1 with a walk in the second. Postseason 286 average.
All the players they added, there were 6 of them.
Superintendent says, I'm feeling a Freeman home run here. This one's just outside edge, 94, deep left. And it's going to be just out of play for foul number 2 and strike 2.
Yeah, last year their issue was in the postseason, even though be it a short season, they didn't have any starting pitching available. They got guys hurt. This year, the depth of their rotation held up. And their bullpen, the back end, got about 3 guys that got hot at the right time.
Oh, 0-2 on Freddie Freeman with 1 out here in the 4th, and Freeman steps out.
Nobody got hotter than Freddie Freeman. He got off to a horrible
That's the thing.
start.
We are. The game is dragging a little bit. This one's just on the outside edge, and he's going to call it for strike 3. Freeman,
Looks surprised.
not really happy.
3, and that's 2 out here in the 4th.
Yeah, because there was something. Looked like that's outside strike 3.
I'll be here, Shay. I'll be here.
That's why I
Chris
think
T.
Freddie looked a little puzzled. Good pitch.
Ew, I'll be here.
2 out. Albies digs in.
Albies up to bat, 2 for 2 on the night.
Now we see him left-handed.
Going to chase this one low. Going to get to third, and this, he is not going to be able to handle it. And Albies will be safe at first.
Will likely be the second error of the postseason for Yuli Gurriel.
Costly error there.
Albies has to factor in on that.
Albies.
Tough play. I think they would have made it, and Gurriel usually pretty good at
This one gets right in the glove. He just
but you know the speed
popped right out. Then he's not able to
him,
handle
and
it
once that
after he
ball
kicks it a
was
couple
hit on his
times.
heel,
And
he wasn't going to make it.
not the play.
After that.
Really learned how to play first base. When he
It is
came
an error.
From Cuba. Third baseman.
So Odorizzi, 14 pitches,
Star player
2
at
outs.
Cuba,
Now
really taken
has
to first
Austin
base.
Riley
Probably an
up to
underrated
bat
defensive first
with
baseman.
2 outs and a
Makes the
runner on
error.
first. tries to pick Albies.
Check on Albies
He is safe.
Really had a big lead on that check by Odorizzi.
They're even talking about it.
Austin Riley
Albies giving
an RBI
Odorizzi
double,
some
then
credit there
Gallo
on his
bases
pickoff.
loaded in the second.
We're going to try it again, and
Everybody has a hot
we'll be
and cold
safe.
zone, and when you look at it as a starter, you're going to look at film and you're going to go, okay. The areas you can go to. Last year,
Austin
more
Riley,
areas to
1
go
for
to
2.
this year,
RBI
less.
double in the
That's why
first.
7 years happen.
Pitch, 92, a little high, but in the strike zone for strike number 1.
I asked him about Riley really coming of age here in 2021. He said he really stuck with himself. He didn't give up on himself, and he said he stayed with himself the way we stayed with him. They just kept running him out there, and eventually he put it all together in the second half.
This one low and top outside corner of 92. Good for strike number 2. Yeesh. What's up, Greg? I'm here because Trox told me bring you some love. So here's a thumbs up and a sub. Big shout out to you, Greg. Appreciate the subscription and welcome to the team here at the Coach Plays YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Greg. Big shout out to Troxel Sports Talk community.
Is he trying to pitch around the 2-out error by Gurriel?
Dustin says Astros pitcher throws the ball within 15 feet of the strike zone for a called strike. Gotta love it, right? Way up high, and that's surprisingly a ball. Good Perry says, okay, make a decision. Tight strike zone or a wide is fine, but pick one.
Down by at least 5. Braves have scored in every half inning so far. They've been to the plate. Odorizzi trying to change that.
There we go, 1-2 count. Runner on first with 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Way outside 88 for ball number 2. Astro fans booing. Like, did they not see how far outside that was? Austin Riley is up to bat, Linda.
And now it just looks differently because he's put that work in. He'll still swing at him because pitchers have the ability to make that look like a strike.
That slider was at 83.
2-2 now.
2-2 pitch. Low corner 83 for ball number 3. Riley's got a full count. Good patience there by Riley.
Dangerous Eddie Rosario on deck. Albies will go.
3-2 pitch and a big swing and a miss by Riley, as that will end the top of the 4th, and it will bring the Astros up for the bottom. Mike says, I think the ump might have had a little something to drink before the game. Troxel, it's politics. Pretty well. Chase says, smash those like buttons for the coach. Yeah, Linda, that is always challenging with baseball, is that it is a bit slower than football, and it can be a lot longer too. We are at 2 hours and 8 minutes live. With football games, you average, guys, we are up to 33 likes. Big shout out to you guys. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, Shay Flash says Troxel. It's another way to say F Joe Biden. Albies has always been a brave. Troxel says thanks. And then Tyler comes in with it. But yeah, up to 18. Got 18 in the box, 33 likes. Appreciate that very much. But yeah, 2 hours, 9 minutes so far, and we're at the bottom of the fourth. Like I say, that's baseball, Linda.
To Charity. Big gold Bobby Dynamite go to work up there. Correa's done that many times in his career here with the Astros, the free agent to be. Fouls it back, strike one.
Oh, yeah.
In the bottom of the fourth. 5-run game. Astros.
Correa's up to bat. First plate appearance was a walk earlier tonight. A.J. Minter had his 14th pitch so far. As he came in last inning for the injured Morton. 0-1 count outside 96 for ball number 1.
Talk about the big three left-handers for the Braves in their bullpen. They held the Dodgers to 4 for 50 in that NLCS. Minter, Matzik, the closer Will Smith.
1-1 pitch for Correa. Top corner at 86 gets called a ball when that same pitch was called a strike for the Atlanta Braves.
Save opportunities. This is for the entire postseason. Just lights out.
So 2-1 count. This one's hit right down the center. Albies will pick it up, throw it right there to Freeman for out number 1 at the first base.
Well, it was Minter last year that had that surprise.
Yeah, the Braves have been able to keep a lot of things in front of them, and they've not let the Astros get going. They did have, I believe it was the first inning, bottom of the first there, Greg, or not Greg, Superintendent Chalmers, that they had a runner on third and second, and they were able to strand them. So ever since then, Astros really haven't been able to get a whole lot going. He was able to get them stranded. So 1 out, bottom of the fourth, as Tucker is now up to bat, who's 0 for 1. He's going to rip this one to the right field, and this one's going to get down, and that one's definitely going to get into 2 as a wild pitch. And he's now going to come back. He's going to stay at second. That grounder was hot all the way to right field. He rounds second. And then a wild pitch there as Swanson wasn't able to really keep it. Had him thinking to go for 3, but he decides to keep it safe and stay at second. Yeah, Superintendent. Not good timing.
The 1st of May through the end of the year led the American League, hitting .320. Kyle Tucker. He's in scoring position.
So now runner in scoring position at second base. 1 out. Big swing right there for strike number 1, 95.
And certainly the numbers
right down
show
the center.
for Yuli, man. He hit 364 in the year against relievers. So that's collectively everybody that he faces on all the teams that come out. Didn't bother him.
Gurriel, runner at second. And a fly.
96, deep right corner, foul.
Strike two.
That one had a lot of carry.
Doing him a favor if you get the ball up in the zone, middle to up. He has a lot of base hits. He just doesn't give you many areas to go to. Almost got to have a big breaking ball that starts over the plate and goes to his back foot.
So 0-2 count. Minter will keep runner at second on us.
I don't think the crowd liked it.
They did not.
Tucker able to get a big lead. Albies way off the bag. Swanson way off the bag at short. So Minter gave him a look. Now the 0-2 to Gurriel.
0-2 pitch, and this one's hit well to left field. It will get a run in. And now you got a runner on first and third.
And that was a two-strike mistake.
Did that not? No, actually, that's not going to get a run in. My fault. That's actually just going to keep him on first and third. I thought for sure he was going to round.
Is money to him.
So, with one out, runner at first and third now.
And Tucker had to make sure down 5-0.
Tucker hesitated a little bit there. Thought that one might have stayed up and get caught. If he just would have went, might have had a chance there. But he will stay at third and runner at first.
After the injury in Game 4 of the division series, we asked Dusty Baker about Chas McCormick. He said he's not scared.
McCormick up to bat. 0 for 1 on the night.
Can swing hard too, that's for sure.
1 out, 2 runners on base. High and inside popped up.
Back over our heads.
We'll see what Minter can do here.
Getting close. He wraps that bat. You see how late he was to get to that ball. Four-seam fastball has been getting on him as a left-hander who has good arm and can power the ball by him a little bit. He'd rather hit a sinker than a four-seam fastball based on his swing plane. That swing plane to a sinker right up his alley.
0-1 from Minter.
Ooh, way inside 96 for ball number 1.
20 this postseason, 1 RBI, hit 14 home runs during the regular season.
You know, they say if you watch a guy take a practice swing on the on-deck circle, or you watch where his hand and bat is when he's in the box, it'll tell you a lot about where he wants the ball. In that position where he really wants the ball down so he can hit the ball in the air with the angle of the attack of his bat.
1-1 pitch. Gonna hit this one low, and Dansby cannot field it. That will be an error. And gonna get a guy all the way to third. Houston on the board for the first time tonight, and they now got a run on first and third again. This one hit right at Swanson, and he cannot control it.
This ball eats up a pretty good shortstop in Swanson. The pitch is down. He tried to throw it up, but he threw it down right into that swing plane, and that ball just takes off.
Oh, it hits his left hand.
And that's why you saw him kind of look at the ball, and then his hand catches the brunt of it. And at that point, it goes too far away and easily gets the runner over to third.
Yeah, but that's good base running by Gurriel.
Closed his right hand a little bit quicker than what he needed to.
It should be the first error by a position player for the Atlanta Braves this entire postseason. They have 1 error. It belongs to Charlie Morton, and now Swanson couldn't handle that ball off the bat of McCormick.
A, McCormick put it in play. B, he got the pitch he wanted.
Yeah, no, superintendent, I agree. I mean, it was a well-hit ball.
You could tell he was trying to make that transfer before it got into the glove. That's why his hand got so close to the
Yeah,
glove. And now
it was.
Astros, if they can turn it back to the top of the lineup, can put that crooked number that they have been doing all postseason long.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think that was.
It is an error on Swanson. They do give an RBI to McCormick.
Yep.
His second RBI this postseason. First and third for Maldonado.
So Maldonado now up for the Astros. 1 out, runner on first and third. Minter's got to find a way to get out of this. Way inside, but good for strike number 1. As he went swinging.
So much so that it chased Darno to go get this one. I mean, he almost missed it. Of course, Maldonado, anything on the ground that isn't against the shift, he is definitely a double play candidate.
Chavez, right-handed pitcher in the bullpen, warming up for the Atlanta Braves.
Martin Maldonado 2 for 30 this postseason, 1 RBI. Big spot here as the Astros try to get closer, down by 4 now.
0-1 pitch. Hit hard down the left line and just foul.
Minter knew he made a mistake. Threw a good slider and then a
that one right over the third base bag, but foul.
You see the numbers when you're facing these guys and see how that backs up, stays over the middle. If you're locked in or hot, a hitter right there, that ball's not coming back.
Definitely foul.
Maldonado looking to try to get somewhat locked in the postseason. Anything to raise that average.
And a big swing and a miss there by Maldonado. And that is big for Minter as he now has 2 outs with a runner on third and first, but it is Altuve who comes up.
Walking to the plate, let's check in with Tom Verducci.
Joe, you know, hitters kind of like carpenters. They're very particular about their tools. You might notice Jose Altuve.
Troxel says 2 away from 35. We can get there, fam. Let's get those thumbs up.
He said it all depends how well I'm swinging it. I didn't like the way I was swinging it in the LCS, so I'm switching to another bat. All of his bats, same size, same weight, 34 inches, 31 ounces. But he said the other one wasn't good enough.
So bottom of the 4th. 1 run has been scored for the Astros. Got a runner on third and first for Altuve. This one's popped up, and Minter will get it. And Altuve's got to feel very upset about that one. Braves with 8 hits, Astros with 4. Braves escape with a 5-1 lead right there. Trey Perry goes boom. Huge out. Nice for Minter. Absolutely. So that will take us to a commercial break. As we have this commercial break, I will be right back. 34 likes, 1 like away from 35.
Fifth inning, 5-1 now.
All right, so top of the fifth, 1 ball. No strikes for Rosario. Rolling away 87, got him swinging.
Eddie Rosario hit the big Game 6 3-run home run in the 4th inning that put the Atlanta Braves up to stay. The NLCS to beat the Dodgers.
Andrew, that'd be that. If we got to 50 likes, be one of the biggest live streams we've had in a little while. We got to 100, that would definitely be one of the biggest live streams we've had in a while, if not one of the biggest in the Coach Plays history. I can go back right now. Let's
which is significant.
Let's go to my channel.
Morton for next year for $20 million. They gave him an extension.
And let's look at
obviously this mitigates their starting pitching
what have
advantage.
been
they had that advantage.
the biggest
also, this is a guy who's been durable
live streams we've had as far as
tied for the major league lead with 33 starts.
likes are concerned. See if I can find that.
The Braves and for Charlie Morton individually.
Yeah,
As we got an 0-1 count with 1 out.
Colors for the Astros as well when he was taken off the roster for the previous series, and that definitely hurts both ball clubs. And as each club, you know, Joe has had to deal with throughout the year, they find somebody.
Is that confirmed, Shay? Shay is saying Morton's out for the rest of the series.
Interested to see if
They might have just said that.
Chooses.
Adam Duvall, there's
I
McCullers.
missed it.
Adam
That
Duvall
sucks.
hit a 2-run shot.
1-1 count, 1 out. Way outside at 87 for ball.
Second home run of this postseason gives him 40 all in for the year. 38 in the regular season, and his 2-run shot chased Framber Valdez in the 3rd. Then Yimi Garcia, now Jake Odorizzi. 1 out here in the 5th, 2-1 pitch.
92. Duvall will foul that one off.
Think about the Astros and a team that's been changing in their rotation over these years. In the World Series, 3rd time for the last 5 years. Dallas Keuchel was a big part of the rotation. Charlie Morton was a big piece to the puzzle for Houston.
Fractured fibula. Wow.
Atlanta here tonight. Garrett Cole.
94. Way outside for ball number 3.
Justin Verlander, who is rehabbing.
Wow, that is not good.
Tells me his rehab is going great, and he'll be highly sought after leading into next season. 3 balls, 2 strikes now on Duvall.
So we go full count pitch. Just outside, and he's going to say strike.
4 strikeouts, 5 outs.
Ball's not happy, and like I say, that one's outside.
With the MLB app.
Justin just wants people to know the umps are still a joke.
Analysis of the games. Download the MLB app today to make this World Series major.
Underwent X-rays tonight that revealed a right fibula fracture. He will miss the remainder of the World Series and expected to be ready for spring training 2022.
Ball 1.
Let me see here.
The Braves offense knows what the Houston offense is capable of.
If I ever do, yeah, I've done multiple Lakers games, Brayton. Done a couple, and that's actually one of my biggest streams was a Lakers stream. Let's go back here. Probably my second biggest stream. I did Lakers. Who was it? Can't remember who it was.
1 ball, 1 strike. Darno 1 for 2 on the night.
Have to go back through there. Yeah, that's bad. Bad news for Morton.
Darno missed a lot of time with a tear in his left thumb. Had to work his way back. Had a big year offensively in the COVID-shortened season last year.
This one's going to be fouled off, so now 2-2 count.
How much has affected his offense? He hasn't been really the same offensively.
Mentioned the number of catchers that the Braves had to use. They had to use 7 to get through the season.
So 2-2 count for Darno. Getting better with it. What's up, Brent? Mac on. Welcome to the stream.
2 from the Houston right-hander is on.
This is low and away, 94, and they called it a strike.
Too strong by Odorizzi. Halfway through game 1. Astros batting.
They called that a strike, and Dustin comes in with umps are a joke. That one was really far away. Shay said I think it was the Suns and Lakers. I think I've done like 4 or 5 Lakers games so far. For some reason, it's just not popping up. We've done a Lakers Pelicans one that ended up getting 63 likes. So that one's up there. No, the biggest one was Lakers Bucks. 5.1K views, 81 thumbs up. So 50 would be up there, 100 you're probably talking about the second most liked video. Chase, Shay, and T will like this one. I think the most thumbs up I have in a live stream video was the Tax Slayer Gator Bowl, Indiana versus Tennessee. 137 likes in a live stream. I believe that is the most likes I've had in a live stream. We're just on a commercial break right now, guys, so I'm looking around here. We've had a Titans-Patriots game with 54 thumbs up. Memphis Tigers and Penn State Bowl game with 41. Shay Flat says GBO. Baltimore Ravens Titans with 68 thumbs up. Tyler says GBO. So yeah, that's kind of, I think that's the highest as far as likes, 137. Like say 80, 82 for the Lakers and Bucks. That was a good one. We've had Warriors and Clippers. They got 31. Nah, Brent, I appreciate you very much for joining the stream, chilling with us for a little bit. As always, guys, when you come in here, smash that thumbs up. We got 20 in the box. We're on a commercial break. 36 likes. 4 more. Let's get 40. And as always, if you haven't yet subscribed to the Coach Plays, hit that red button and join the team right now. Join the family and be a part of the Coach Plays YouTube channel. As right now, we've got a goal for the end of the year is at 4K. And then the manager, Shay Flat, put a lofty goal for the Coach Plays of 12K by the end of next year. We got to grind it. We got to get there. But I think we can. All right, so we are back at it. Just outside for ball 1. Minter remains the pitcher.
We now know to be a fractured right.
All right, 16K. I'd be
And Brantley greeted him.
I'd be dancing,
Right.
Troxel.
2 for 2 on the night.
Brent Macon said, I subscribe. Thank you very much, Brent. Love for a big notification to come up,
It's almost like
but I can't always. Sometimes it comes up, sometimes it don't. But I appreciate that very much, Brent. Welcome to the team.
The other way, and he's using the power of the pitcher.
I think we're a couple away from a number change. That thing changes it every 10 now.
Success.
1-1 pitch. Brantley up to bat. 2 for 2 on the night. Right down the middle for 91, just a little bit inside. Yeah, we're 3 away from a number change as we are at 3,097 subs. Andrew says, I'm listening and watching the game. Appreciate that very much, Andrew.
Can't imagine Minter thinking he would get in the game this early when Charlie Morton's on the mound. I mean, not that you're in relax mode, but you're like, that's our guy.
1-2. Checked it. 2-2. Lance McCullers Jr., the top starter for the Astros, out with the right forearm strain he suffered in Game 4 of the Division Series. And the Braves lost Charlie Morton tonight for the rest of the World Series with a fractured right fibula. 2-2 pitch.
This one way down for ball number 3.
Four straight years Brantley has hit over 300.
So we are at the bottom of the 5th, 0 outs. Brantley up to bat, full count. He's 2 for 2 on the night.
Different changes philosophically, and he's seen different pitchers from the start of his career to where he's at now.
Britt, we're going to try to do as many games in the World Series as we can. 3-2, swung hard down the first base line, but foul. But I'm a high school football coach, and we're in season right now, so got a lot of schedule conflicts, so won't be able to stream tomorrow night as I'm doing something for the players. And then definitely won't be able to stream Game 3 as that's Friday night, but we'll check in and see what time the game is on Saturday, and I think we might be able to stream Game 4 of the College World Series. Hopefully that's a clinching game with the Braves up 3-0. That'd be great. 3-2 pitch. 88 popped straight up, deep left at the warning track, and Rosario will field this one. Almost looked like he lost it for a second, but he gets it.
Rosario to his left, right in front of that.
We're doing good, Troxel. We're doing all right. What are we? 6-3. Looking for a big win to finish the season and get some positive momentum going in playoffs.
Now, as this series gets underway and gets,
we've had a couple bumps, but we're gonna get through it.
A much different outfield for the Houston Astros. Of course, no DH when they get to Atlanta,
and they need Jordan Alvarez's bat. I'll tell you what Dusty Baker is thinking. Strike one on Bregman. He's thinking Alvarez in left, Kyle Tucker in center, and Michael Brantley in right.
And he did say there's nothing quirky about the outfield in Atlanta, but he does need those guys' bats.
There we go, 0-1 count.
There's the 0-1
with a 1 out.
Bregman.
Way inside 95, and that will be for ball number 1.
Tucker has made 4 big league starts in center.
Stay flat. A lot of people saying
way ahead of ourselves, but he said
LeBron's done.
Kyle Tucker's going to have to be in charge with Brantley to his left and Jordan Alvarez to his right.
Okay, see y'all.
Tucker's going to have to do
that's Shay's boy.
Big center field in Atlanta. Here's a
I would say this. It's very risky to say that LeBron James is done. That's for sure.
Protect your home field if you're Dusty, because you know you can utilize your best lineup and your best defense at home. On the road, it's going to be
I haven't noticed it, Coach T.
And defense might suffer. And so when you get a chance,
I feel like there's a lot of umps out there that have weird strike calls, though. Some of them get extremely animated.
The Braves jumped all over
1-2, right down the middle.
3.
3. So strike 3.
Third strikeout for Minter.
So Minter gets his 3rd strikeout. Now 2 outs. It's a good, so far a good start to this bottom of the 5th. So already an 0-1 count for Alvarez, who's 0 for 1 on the night. This pitch way low and outside, but Alvarez will swing. 0-2 count. Tyler, I don't think so.
Your cutter, but he's been throwing a little bit better as he's gone. When you're all juiced up, you overthrow your cutter. And sometimes it works to your advantage when you're a little fatigued. 2 out, bases empty. Alvarez takes
This one way outside 96. He does not swing for that one.
Rodon walked against the starter, Charlie Morton. Minter's going through these guys for a second time now. Struck out Alvarez to end the third, the first go around. 1-2. 2-2.
See, that's
Just outside of the outside bottom corner at 96 for ball number 2. Trying to get him chase, as he's done already tonight multiple times.
Talking to himself, walking around the mound.
We can see the finish line, but there is a huge obstacle in his way.
He is huge.
6'5", 222 pounds worth. Yordan Alvarez, 2-2 pitch.
So 2-2 pitch. 96 inside, popped straight up to the center.
A new career high in pitches.
And that will be an easy out. So 3 up, 3 down. We will go to the top of the 6th. Braves continue to hold on to their 5-1 lead in this one and game 1 of the World Series. Dustin says, I love A.J. Minter. He has definitely came in what was a bad situation with Morton going down, and he's held his own. Shea Flat, you can come back now. They didn't mean it about LeBron James. They just teasing. What are we doing here? Oh, Braves for sure. Brent. Braves for sure. As pretty well the majority of the chat. We've only had a couple Astro fans in the chat. Yeah, there's not a lot of love out there for the Astros in these past few years. Oh, hey, we got a little bit of Astro loves right here. Brian West comes in the chat. Welcome to this. Welcome to the stream, Brian. Says, "Come on, Astros, wake up." Appreciate you for joining the stream, Brian. At my work, some guys want Braves to win. Yeah, like I say, a lot of Braves fan here. I'm from Tennessee, so that's kind of pretty well. If you live in Tennessee, you're either a Braves fan or Cincinnati Reds, or there's some Cardinals fans out there. I'm not the biggest baseball fan out there, but Braves are the team I follow. I would 100% be a bigger baseball fan if Nashville ever got their own team. Hopefully, within a few years, we'll have that set up here in Nashville.
Game. Taking over for the injured Charlie Morton. Jock Peterson first.
Jay Flat says 6th inning. Should we expect trash cans yet, Brian?
Against Odorizzi, who's been outstanding.
I remember that meme from
strikeouts pitched around an error.
Family Guy. Brian?
Yes.
Yes.
Here with ball one.
Is this our vacation? Yes. Are we trash?
Peterson
Yes.
1 for 2.
Oh.
Peterson gets under
Maybe flashing lights? Question mark. This one gets popped up and out
One down.
as Peterson gets that one a little bit too high. Guys, we're up to 36 likes. 4 likes away
Odorizzi was
from
short
40.
to make a game 4
So if you've popped in this chat and you've yet to hit that thumbs up, smash it right now. Andrew says 13 likes away from 50.
Yes, didn't last long.
Troxel says, Coach, when you hit big time, brother, a great way to give back to community. Buy a franchise and give your city a team. Yeah, you know, I see no reason why this YouTube channel cannot get us to where we can buy a Major League Baseball team for Nashville in the next 2 to 3 years. At this rate, I feel really confident about that. And I will give back to the city of Nashville. I can promise you that.
Jake ended the season well.
Brian says Astros have the bats to win this. This one way outside 83 for ball number 1. Brent with tons of thumbs up, telling people like the video. Share it out to grow the stream.
Ready with a 1-1 for Dansby Swanson.
1-1 pitch. A little bit outside that corner at 88. Swanson went swinging. Strike number 2. Whoa! First dislike. Hey, I'll say this, Mr. Flat. A dislike is just as good as a thumbs up. It gets the algorithm. It tells them, hey, people's watching. People are reacting to this stream. Let's push it out. So, whoever gave us a thumbs up,
For the Astros.
or whoever gave us a thumbs down, I appreciate it.
Start that he made in game 3 of the ALCS.
Brian says, old and tired commentary,
This was
Dustin.
his first appearance in 15 days, and the rust showed. 2-2 pitch outside. These are the regular season numbers. Max Fried is one of the best young left-handers in the game. He gets the ball for Atlanta.
Yeah, he had one little tough start there against the Dodgers, but he was been awesome in the second half.
So a full count for Swanson,
For the Astros,
who is 0 for 2 on the night, and he also has an error. So hasn't been by far the best night.
Here in the 6th inning with 1 out, nobody on.
Yeah. Oh,
Swanson.
wow. Got the wife all upset now, though. Got thumbs down. As Swanson gets a base hit.
It's his first hit of the night.
Wife came in here, heard that we got a thumbs down. She gave the
This postseason.
single bird salute. So,
First guy to reach.
you know, this is what it is. It's all good. Helps out the coach place. What is that, Shea Flat? Helps the economy. Grows the economy. Helps everyone. Hurts nobody.
Luis Garcia back to give Garcia a little bit of extra rest. And he said with Urquidy, in my experience,
Reacting with Brennan says, come on, Braves.
rust out before they wear out. And he thought the rust showed, and he was no good in that game 3 start. He believes he'll be better tomorrow.
No doubt, especially the way that he pitches with feel and touch. And that will go a long way for him.
Brian says, Terry, they all cheat. It's who gets caught.
But you feel pretty good if it goes 7.
Brian, Trey Perry says, oh, so Brian called Trey Perry Terry. Because Trey Perry says, Brian, it was literally in the last 5 years and they cheated, so there's that. He's coming after you, Terry.
And Dusty Baker send Maldonado out there to kill time.
Reacting with Brennan says, are the Astros cheating again tonight? So we get a mound visit here.
And it looks like the hit by Dansby Swanson in the 6th inning will chase the veteran right-hander Odorizzi.
Truck says, hey, I've seen, what's up, Craig? Welcome to the Coach Plays YouTube channel. baseball from Tennessee would be strong. I absolutely agree, Craig. Truxel says, hey, I've seen channels in the millions in 15 minutes had 1K thumbs down. Yeah, they had 25K thumbs up, but still happens. Trey Flat says, Terry! Or Terry! There you go. Ryan West says, my bad. Mistyped it, Trey. Alright, so that will take us to a commercial break, as I think we're getting a pitcher changed here for the Astros. Braves still up 5-1 at the top of the 6th. As y'all are having fun in the chat, I'm going to eat some of my cold bourbon chicken. I just don't want to eat in front of you guys, but baseball's a long game. What am I supposed to do? Eat dinner at 11:30 when I wake up at 5? So just on a commercial break right now, we're at 37 likes, 20 people in the box, 3 likes away from number 40. No, I've been discreetly going away from it, Shay. Maybe once or twice I've picked up the fork. See, now you make me not want to eat. Brian says, all good here. Enjoying the commentary in the chat. Well, we appreciate you, Brian. What's on the menu for Carol? She got some nice little bourbon chicken, and white rice. White rice for the coach plays tonight. Oh, yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Dustin says, I'm ready for trouble. Ain't none of my teams ever won anything. I want all the smoke. Tyler says the Houston fans are hiding right now. Some shots being fired in the chat. And we have went from 37 likes to 36. Someone has revoked their like.
And Jorge Soler, who homered to start tonight on a 2-0 pitch against Framber Valdez, deals with Phil Maton.
Maton throws from his hip. He doesn't throw 95, 96. Hard to pick up. Throws the ball up. Got a breaking ball that sweeps. See the numbers in his postseason so far. Got a big out in Game 6 against Devers.
So we got one out. Soler up to bat.
Picked up from
Soler,
in season.
however you say his name, I can't remember.
Ball misses outside.
83 breaking ball away for ball number 1. The horn sounds. Shea Flat with another $9.99 super chat. Sound the horn. Dustin says we didn't want that like anyway.
Just 192 with the Royals, but 262.
Shea Flat comes in with another $1.99 super chat. Says 12 for 12 more outs.
Down is harder for him to hit, as most.
Truck says, Dustin, I'm a Lions fan. I know the pain. Detroit has been rough sledding in the past 10 years. Dustin says, I feel you, Troxel. Shea Flat has been all over the place tonight, sounding a lot of horns. Brent says, let's go, Shea. And we have a Coach Carver just subscribed to the Coach Plays. Someone has named their channel or their profile Coach Carver, and he has just subscribed to the Coach Plays as the horn sounds again for the $1.99 super chat.
By the bat of
Soler strikes there, now 1-2 count. Linda says just 10 years, Troxel? Ooh, Linda, that's a shot. Wow.
And just has the spin.
Yeah, what a name, Shea Flat. What a name.
Just don't pick up. This has got to be a breaking ball here.
Red Wings was still in the playoffs, Troxel says.
1-2 pitch. It is.
This one inside for strike number 3. 2 outs now. Braves got to get some offense going. Get some insurance. Get some runs.
Well, he's following the script that, you know, when you see the type of hitter that Soler is and you see the numbers, you just...
Soler caught that one just looking.
The fastball and then...
Now, top of the 6th, 2 outs.
Now, Freddie Freeman's a little different story. You got to attack him. Totally different way.
Brian says, how about them Cowboys?
Back in the first. Ball is
Pitch just on the outside for ball number 1 for Freeman. I'm surprised they called that one a ball.
From Framber Valdez to Yimi Garcia, Jaco DeRizzi, now Phil Maton.
Brent says, boo, Cowgirls.
1-0 to Freeman.
1-0 pitch. Freeman rips this one to left field. Shortstop's got to make a play, and it's not going to be there in time. Freeman is safe. That would have been one heck of a play.
An infield hit for Freeman.
And now Dansby gets to the second base, so we got a runner on first and second now.
All the way when this ball was hit. I thought if he turned and threw to second, he had a chance, but he went to the throw to first, and that was going to be a really difficult play. Freddie, for a big guy, can get down the line.
Yeah, Coach Carver, join the chat.
And now
Reveal yourself.
Been on base 3 times, reached on an error last time up.
Or should I say Aaron?
His power stroke from the left side. 21 home runs, batting left.
So 2 outs. Runner on first and second. Albie's up. He's 2 for 3 on the night.
Well, 1 outside.
Not a Cowboys fans, but they've been balling. As I told everyone in the offseason, they stay healthy. Dallas will be back on top. I'm a big fan of Dak Prescott. I think he's a dude. This one way outside for 75. Walker Phillips in the house. What's up, Walker? Says you think Titans win the Super Bowl. I think we got a long ways for that. I think we got a long ways to go for anyone to say Titans winning the Super Bowl.
13 of those home runs came off of 4-seam fastballs.
Brent, I do think the Cowboys beat the Vikings. Walker, Texas Ranger. Just outside, and this one's going to be grounded third and a nice easy play. And that will end the top of the 6th. We will go to the bottom. Braves with 10 hits, Astros with 4. Both teams got 1 error. Braves still up 5-1. Walker with the flex emoji. Keep grinding, Braves. Reacting what Brendan says. Dusty says, so close. Dustin says Titans in 6. Oh, yeah, for sure. They go as Dak goes. As we are up 39 likes. 1 away from that 40 mark. And we are 1 subscriber away from official number change to 3,100. That would be nice. Appreciate everybody in the chat for hanging out. It's been a great stream. So far, it's been a great game 1. Hopefully, the Braves can keep it that way. Sorry, Brian. Shea Flat says, all right, I'm out on my 12 for 12 more outs. I need someone to carry the dono torch for me from here on out. See y'all. Shay Flat, thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate all the donos, all the hype trains. Appreciate you for modding tonight. Big shout out to Shay Flat, GOAT mod. Have a good night. See you bright and early in the morning. Hopefully with a 1-0 series lead. How long are these games again, Linda says? Pretty long. We have been streaming now exactly for 3 hours, and we are in the bottom of the 6th. Normally the football games in like 3 hours, 10 minutes. 3 hours, 15. Tyler says, peace out, Shay. JT says, have a great night, Shay. Troxel, shout out. Have a great night, Shay. Tyler says, Brian, you better hope that y'all don't see us in the Super Bowl. Hey, I ain't going to talk a whole lot of smack for the Titans because Titans got a way about beating the Chiefs, beating the Bills, and then they'll come out and lose to the Jets. I'm extremely scared that the Titans will drop one to the Colts, and then before you know it, they're only one game back. So Titans got to show it over a period of time for me. Dustin says, Shay, you can't leave now. Ryan says, see you, Shay. All right, so here we go, bottom of the 6th. And we've got Luke Jackson in for the Atlanta Braves. 2021 postseason, 8 games, 9 ERA, 435.
Yeah, command with the fastball. He's got great breaking ball. Good slider.
So we'll see how he can do tonight. Inside 95, good for strike number 1. So 1-1 count.
That's when he was right during the year. Postseason got a little.
Oh, it's a grind, Linda.
Strike zone.
If there's any YouTubers out there that stream like every baseball game of their favorite team, shout out to them. It's impressive. Butcher Beantown Breakdown does a lot of games for the Red Sox.
These Braves are going to need
Grinds
Jackson
it.
if they're going to get through this World Series and prevail. As they match him up from the right side with the lefties Minter, Matzik, and Smith.
This one way in the dirt. Now 2-2. Craig says long way off. Pick Titans against the Bills. Crush them on the goal line. Got something over there. I agree. They got something going. Especially if that defense can keep playing like they are. Feel bad for Luke. He pitched great all year and had one bad pitch in Game 5 and bad outing in Game 6. Been good all year though. Well, hopefully he can bounce it back right here.
2-2 pitch is in the
We've got... Well, they're calling a strike on that one. They're calling that he went. So that's a big strikeout right there. Whoa! Trey Perry with a 1999 super chat with the sticker says goal. And we're going to sound the horn. JT with a 199 super chat says congrats on the 3.1K. And there's Trey Perry's sounding of the horn. Big shout out to you, Coach T, for the $20 super chat.
Astros fans didn't like that.
And he says, there you go, Shay. And there is sounding of the horn by JT for the 199. Congrats on the 3.1K. Another milestone down as we get a little bit closer to 4K. This one's well hit to center field, and it will get down for a base hit for Tucker for the Astros. Justin says, let's go, Coach T. Nope, he went. That call is trash, Brian West says. Truxel with the 199 super chat says congrats on the 3.1K. Appreciate that very much, Truxel, as he sounds the horn. Whew. Boy, I've had to say that a few times tonight. Y'all are freaking awesome. Appreciate y'all very much. There it is right there. Down at the bottom of your screen, 3,100. You love to see the numbers tick.
Hangs out line drives. It's at 4 home runs this postseason too. Here's Gurriel. 1-on-1 out. Tucker takes off.
This well hit to center. Albies will not be able to get the guy out at second, but he will make the easy play at first.
And Ozzie Albies on the other side of the bag.
Tucker did a really good job of getting out of there quick.
And gets the out
Big shout out to you guys in the chat. Trey Perry with the $20 dono. Biggest of the night. With Shea Flat coming in strong all night. Troxel, JT, Chase T66 early in the streams. Y'all are awesome. I know I'm missing someone. It doesn't go back that far. Just big shout out to everybody in the chat. Awesome, awesome game 1 of the World Series tonight. Jackson right down the pipe for 96 and a strike number 1. Jaquil says, Ozzy.
That was the only run produced.
McCormick up, 0 for 2 on the night.
Who at this point is in line for the win.
They've been strong the past couple weeks there, Brian. That's for sure. Really just outside of a bad outing against the Jets. I can handle everything else. 96 popped up, fouled right. Oh, Andrew, no. We don't wish that bad juju. Says, I remember watching a World Series game where it lasted 18 innings. Oh, no. I don't know about that. Dustin Carroll with a 199 super chat. Sound the horn. Dusty had to get in on the action. Says, congrats, coach. Thank you very much, Dustin.
Astros only run in the 4th.
Braves got to come through for us tonight. It's been way too much action. 88 low and inside, gets some striking out, and that's going to end the bottom of the 6th. Braves will continue to hang on to their 5-1 lead here tonight as we go to the top of the 7th. Reacting to Brennan says, Coach, how do you lose to the Jets? I don't know. I really don't know. But, said it earlier in the stream, sometimes, like Urban Meyer said, in the NFL you play Bama every week. So that means the Jets are Bama. Brian says, Tyler, you ain't got enough to play us this year. Brian, who's your team again? Just hand the ball off. Your run game is better than your play action. Reacting, Brendan says. Hey, that play action game is very strong for the Titans. Old Tannehill gets a bad rap out there. Even Cowboys, Brian says. Yeah, hey, that'd be a good game. And honestly, if the Titans played the Cowboys, I think it could go either way. I think both teams are very similar with how they play things. But yeah, someone on ESPN today, what's his name from First Take? Oh my gosh, what's his name? Oh, the main guy, can't remember. 3 more to go, Jaquil says. Troxel, yeah, that's right. Any given Sunday. I mean, both the Titans and Cowboys, I think, are just very similar teams. I think either team wins. I think you play 10 times. I could see both teams come out 5-5. Stephen A., he said something this morning about Ryan Tannehill that just totally disrespected him. I can't remember what he said, but it's like Tannehill gets so disrespected, but yet he's in like the top 5, top 10 in tons of categories for quarterbacks as far as stat-wise. Yep, Stephen A. Smith. Forgot exactly what he said, but it got on Twitter. Just basically just no respect on Tannehill's name. But that's fine. That's where you want to be. Tannehill's just going to continue to do him. Brian says Stephen A. is a punk. Can be. Trey Perry says hot take, more like hot garbage. Not a hot take fan. I used to watch it when Skip Bayless was there, just because it was comical, and him and Stephen A. used to go at it. Now I don't ever watch it anymore. Austin Riley up for the Braves, 1 for 3 on the night. We're at the top of the 7th. He had an RBI in the first. Braves need some insurance. 81 outside for ball number 1.
RBI double in that 2-run first. He has struck out twice since.
Matten is the pitcher for the Astros. Outside 93 for ball 2.
So good. Last 16 innings pitched over 4 games now, no runs allowed. That goes back to game 4 of the ALCS. That's a strike.
Bottom, outside corner 93. Good for a strike, 2-2.
Battle in this World Series.
Riley could use a big hit here. Way outside 75 for ball number 3. Full count for Austin Riley. He's had a couple of those. Collaboration of curiosities. Catfish Terry sent me over here to say, yeehaw! What's up, Calibration? Thank you for joining the stream. Hey, that yeehaw was epic, what I just gave there, by the way. I really dug in deep right there. I really dug in deep right there.
Here comes Rosario.
They stayed patient and kept throwing them, and 3-2. Sometimes you get a little more aggressive on 3-2.
Chat. And they're in his stream right now.
Nice breaking ball.
As they're having a live stream right now, catfishing it with Catfish Terry at the Carver family. Wonder if they caught anything tonight. Calibration, he goes, I'm over helping Carver with some watch hours. I got him playing in the background trying to get those watch hours too. Guys, have they caught any catfish tonight? What's up, Monster Fish Gal? Catfish Terry says, yeehaw! Thank you very much, Monster. You can tell him that I'm chatting in on his chat, but I can't hear him because we got this game going here. But I've had him in the background the whole time. Hopefully they've caught some. We got an 0-1 count with 1 out right now in the top of the 7th for the Braves. Just call me COC. Oh, gosh, Calibration, thank you. That is, I was thinking, boy, that's a name. So COC will hit down left field line. That one's going to be maybe a two bases. It definitely will be. Rosario gets a double.
This is what makes him so tough. It's unorthodox. But
Dustin Carroll says update.
it's a guy that's hot, of course.
Yup, it's still trash.
He just waits on the ball that was called a strike away and then just serves it the other way. It seems like it's so easy, but when you're hot, it's a little easier than when the ball looks like a ping pong ball and you can't pick it up. Hip opens up, hands stay back, serves it.
The 30-year-old from Puerto Rico, non-tendered by the Twins, traded from Cleveland, just keeps hitting. And Duvall takes
This one's low and away, 83 for ball number 1. Troxel says, what's up, COC?
Adam shot one out of here. That was
Rosario's had a really good night tonight.
Threw it back in the third
See what he's done. I wonder if I can get a box score. Rosario, 4 at-bats, 1 run, 2 hits. He's had a good night.
See, the more you see that pitch, right, it's still a tough pitch to pick up for a right-hander, and you have to tell yourself if it starts.
We've got a 2-0 count right now.
Attack it. If it starts away, you don't.
Jaquil says, Adam, Duvall. 1 for 3 on the night for Duvall. He's got a 2-0 count here.
That pitch and hope to swing over the top of that, miss his barrel.
If for some reason, Brian, they came into that would be a mistake. Because I said at the start of the stream, I mean, if Braves can at least steal one, then that's a big win and a big advantage for the Braves. If I'm the Astros, I'm trying to make sure we lock up 2 wins at home.
And that brings in lineups that typically get to this point. If you have too many strikeouts in your lineup, it's tougher to win.
So 2-0 count for Duvall. Here's the pitch. Low outside corner, 83. Ball number 3. It's a good take there by Duvall. Lakers winning in overtime, Linda says. We'll get back to streaming some NBA games very shortly.
Same approach.
Just with my limited schedule as far as streaming, I've been kind of sticking to football
Don't think you're going to
streams.
Get a fastball, but you still look at one area.
Front office is raking.
And if it's there.
Facts, Coach T. Dustin Carroll says. This one's inside for strike number 1.
In the middle and went away. So if you're a hitter, you say, okay, try to do that 2 more times.
Guys,
Comes out of his hand.
wherever you are, thank you. As this stream has just now hit 40 likes. Appreciate y'all very much. Now let's find 10 more and let's get to 50. 125-121 Lakers with the win. 3-1 count for Duvall. Outside for ball number 4. Take your base. Run on first and second. Troxel says, let's get to 50.
Houston bullpen tonight. We'll give you a quick word from Evan Williams Bourbon.
All right. Reach for Evan Williams Bourbon. I can't let you hear the commercial right now, but Evans, it probably went something like this. Evans Williams Bourbon. It's good. All right, and we're back to the game.
But for now, it looks like Mayton
I could have went to the main scene right there. Gave my pitch for Evans Williams Bourbon. If they ever want to, sponsor the channel, we're wide open as far as sponsorships are concerned on the Coach Plays. Hey, Craig's got an awesome comment. My man Craig says, stream like this for baseball, part of my hat trick. Never imagined finding stream like this for baseball. Dope. God bless, brother. Hey, big shout out to you, Craig. Thank you for the words. We appreciate you having here. Trey Perry says truth.com. Craig, man, I appreciate that. Happy you're enjoying it. We're enjoying it. We're having a fun time here. You got to bring the energy, and 100% the chat has brought the energy tonight.
Darno is coming up. Stanek is coming in.
Oh, as we go to a commercial break. Dustin says, I'm the only Dusty concern around these parts. That's very true. It's very true. I've been calling Dustin for as long as I've known him, which is not that long, but I've only called him Dusty. Don't even know if he likes it. But I don't think I can call him Dustin. Dusty! So commercial break. We are at the top of the 7th. 1 out. Braves got 2 runners on base. Brian says, Tyler says Stephen A. is a clown. A little bit past that conversation, but we'll allow it. I don't know why YouTube sent me the notification of either to hide this or show it. Clown's not that bad of a term, right? This Dustin says the ump is a joke and doesn't get ejected for that. Blaze Radio back in the house says back again, still rocking. I see. Good stuff, Coach. Yeah, you know what? Baseball games are kind of long. They are kind of long. We're at the top of the 7th. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And we're going to continue. I don't want to see what time it is. 10:15. Baseball games are long. Why not start them at like 6, maybe even 5:30? Blaze Radio.
Four-run lead, 2 on, 1 out after a double and a walk. Ryan Stanek.
Stanek is in the game for the Houston Astros. 1.35 ERA this postseason. This pitch is way high at 86 for ball number 1. Troxel, member gang. He's got that Tennessee Titan dagger there. Big shout out to Troxel for that member gang.
Two runners on out in front of him. 1 out, 1-0 pitch.
This one's right down the heart of the zone. Caught him swinging. 1-1. Trey Perry says, peace out, homies. Chop on. Appreciate you very much, Coach T, for hanging out with us, chatting. Big shout out for the $20 super chat. See you bright and early in the morning. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Trox rocks. Hashtag Trox rocks. Brian says, see you later, Trey. Troxel says, you are awesome, Coach. No, Troxel. You are awesome. A little Eminem in the background, I hear. Go Stros, Brian says.
A lot of postseason wins here in Houston. 40 of them over the last 5 years.
Run on first and second. Hashtag Blazed Rocks. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Here's a 1-2 pitch outside.
And no matter what happens in this game or even the second game, they watch their team switch
Hashtag
gears.
Blaze.
I've never seen a series. We did it, of course.
Blaze
Game 1 went their way, then
Rocks.
2 and 3.
I like that.
Fair contests. And then it switched, and they turned it around and won the last 3 games to get to.
Oh yeah, the chant. The chant's great.
Some timely hitting.
Chant is great. 2-2 count for Darno. Right down the middle, 99. This one's popped up. Andrew says we all rock, and that is very true. Everybody in the chat's been amazing tonight. Don't bite my steez. Trox already coined. Trox rocks.
He's doing his thing in the leadoff spot, which he's run into a little bit of a slump these last 5 games. A little out of character, swinging early, making some outs. It's really been 5, 6, 7 in their lineup.
2-2 count. This one going to be popped up by Darno for foul.
Base runners on. It's tough to get through the meat of their lineup.
Well, this is a big opportunity here for Atlanta to add to this lead, because in the bottom of the inning.
Oh, there you go. Troxel came out with a new one. Blaze rules.
Jason Castro would be in line for that. And then you go back to the top of this dangerous lineup. It's just a 4-run game. It feels like more, but it's only 5-1.
Exactly right. And it'll be interesting
All
to see
facts,
when Brian
Coach.
Snitker goes to
2-2 count.
Madsen.
Braves need some insurance.
2-2 the count. 2 on, 1 out.
This pitch. Darno will hit it to the shortstop. Double play. Warning! He's going to be safe at first. They got him out at second, but safe at first. Astros fans not happy. They may look at it.
He had a good view of it. He immediately pointed to his dugout. We'll take another look at it, as the Astros will. And they're going to have the umpiring crew.
I think he's out.
This is under review, and it looks like.
I think he's out.
Yeah, that view pretty much tells it.
Yeah.
That'll be reversed.
Darno's going to be out. Let's see that. Yeah, definitely out. So they'll review it and they'll get this call right.
And it looks like an inning-ending double play.
I would have liked for him to have been safe, but you got to call it fair.
Better than to assume
It's an
anything
out.
when it goes
And
to
this will end the 7th. Astro fans are extremely loud right now, as they just saw the replay. Jaquil said 2 outs. Now 3 outs. And out. So there you go. We are now going to the bottom of the 7th. Guys, I'm going to take me a quick break. I will be right back.
Bottom of the 7th inning. With Jackson back to work. And digging in, Jason Castro to hit for Martin Maldonado. Well, we've seen some good swings by Jason Castro.
Yeah, good fastball hitter.
All right, so bottom of the 7th. Troxel says, let's get the coach to a 50 burger in the likes. Appreciate that. Smack that like button, everybody. Tyler says. Come on now. This one a little bit low, but it's going to be in there for a strike now, 1-1.
Tyler Matzik, their shutdown left-hander, is getting loose out of the bullpen for the Braves.
We're only 9 likes away from 50. This one's hit straight to Freeman at first base, and that'll be an easy out.
A.J. Minter in the bullpen took over in the 3rd with the injury to Charlie Morton. A fractured right fibula. He's lost for the rest of the postseason. But Minter, now Jackson, good work getting through the middle innings of this game. Astros in the 7th inning or later in this postseason, they've outscored the opposition 27-7. They took care of Boston 18-3 from the 7th inning forward.
Here we go. First pitch. Way in the dirt.
Came on the air talking about the Astros infield and all that experience and how good they are defensively, obviously offensively.
Altuve up to bat. Tony Romo is the most underrated player of all time. Hey, Dustin, I think you're on to something there. I've always felt like Tony Romo was very underrated and underappreciated to a lot of Cowboys fans out there.
Scorecard's no good. Nope. Made big mistakes.
He's pitched into the dirt. There's a lot of players out there who think Troy Aikman was better, and I don't see it. I think Tony Romo was better. He just didn't have a better team around him.
Yeah, he definitely
never had a good defense, not once. That's true.
When he's right.
Tyler says Tony Romo only won one playoff game, but like I say, one player don't win games. It's the team, and he was the only reason why that team was decently good for multiple years. Hey, he is in the booth making a lot of money. He's good at that too.
This is my sport. You've done a great job your whole career. I had an impressive streak going. I put 2 innings worth in my 3rd inning row, so I'm off an inning.
Hall of Fame pitcher, not scorekeeper.
Nope.
That is down.
And was down in the dirt. Going to bring up a full count for Altuve. Tony was underrated. Give Tony a team that Aikman had. Bet he would have had multiple rings. I agree. Tony Romo was good.
Jackson, a scoreless 6.
Trey Perry in the chat. I'll go ahead and tell his secret. But Trey Perry in the chat picked off Tony Romo in college.
3-2 to Altuve and a grounder foul.
More than likely his last hitter.
Ah, yeah, I love listening to his commentary, Blaze Rodeo. I think he's excellent.
Brings it home on 3-2 and struck him out.
Struck him out. 2 outs.
2 out in the 7th. 3rd strikeout for Jackson. And here comes Snicker.
Des Bryant, Jason Witten, DeMarco Murray. Come on now. He had weapons. I don't want to hear that.
With Brantley coming up.
You named 3 offensive players. There was no legit defense there. And he had DeMarco Murray for like 2 years. DeMarco felt like he only had 2 good years as a Cowboy. Astros redemption, understood and honor what that word means as you do in Tennessee. Hank held Dusty in high regard. No never hate against Hank Astros. Romo was good player / coach. Good leader too. I guess you mean like a player's coach. Like a coach on the field. Don't mind Romo in the booth either, Blaze. It doesn't matter if you never had a defense. Spitting facts, Dusty. I'm agreeing on Dustin on this one. They just didn't have the proper team around Romo. He was the reason why the Cowboys was even relevant for such a while. Joe Buck is everywhere. Defense wins championships. Offense sells tickets. Now, listen. As an offense coach myself, I like to still say offense wins games, okay? But yes, defense is very important to win championships, and running the ball is very important to championships. If you can run the ball and you can play defense, you can win championships. Past 2 weeks, the Tennessee Titans have been able to run the ball and play defense. That's the good things going for them right now. Right now, Zeke Elliott for the Cowboys think is having a bounce back year. They're playing defense, so they've got the recipe there. Tampa's defense won them the Super Bowl last year. They balled out in that Super Bowl game, but Tom Brady and that offense won them the Super Bowl. Now, the defense balled out that game, and the defense was really good all year. But they don't win that Super Bowl without Tom Brady. They don't. That defense was legit last year, and they flat out got after Mahomes. But that offense, a dang good offense. All right, so we're back at this.
Issues well documented. We talked about it all postseason last year when we were doing Atlanta games. And
way outside in the dirt, 86, ball number 1. Matzik in for the Braves.
Which is a terrible word in the sports world. And had to work his way back. Former first-round pick by Colorado. From the yips to absolutely unhittable. 1-0 pitch is outside.
Way outside 97 for second ball. Tony Romo went to a small college like East Carolina or something like that.
Although you can imagine the last couple
Playboy Brian in the chat. What's up, Playboy? Said, what's up? New in the channel. What's your favorite team? Well, if we're talking baseball, it's the Atlanta Braves. If we're talking NFL, it's the Tennessee Titans. Eastern Illinois, Dustin. You are correct. What did I say? East Carolina? Eastern Illinois. That's true. Tennessee Titans. Favorite NFL team. Braves, favorite MLB team. Basketball, Memphis Grizzlies, Boston Celtics. Hockey, Nashville Predators. That's for me.
It looks easy, but then the ball explodes on the hitter, and that's what you want as a pitcher. You want them thinking.
I comment on your videos, but never respond. Big hit left field. This one's going to go all the way to the corner. It should have been a double. Wow. Brantley only going to hold up at first. I thought that was a good play for the Braves to keep him from getting a second. Playboy Brian said, I comment on your videos, but never respond. You talking about me? Oh, I'm talking about that Chalk. Hey, if that's the case, Troxel gets a ton of comments. So sometimes it is not easy. And he just said, I try to respond to every comment, brother. Hey, it's not easy, Playboy. I even miss comments, and I ain't got the following that Troxel has. Troxel's got 20K. I got 3. And even I miss comments. So it's not easy. Don't take it. Don't sweat it too much there. I promise you that. I go for Ravens footballs, Red Sox, MLB. All right, Playboy, I hear you. Appreciate you for joining the stream, Playboy. Hanging out with us. As you would, smash that thumbs up. We're trying to get to 50 likes. We're at 41 right now. And if you like what you see and you want to hang out a bit, join the team and subscribe to the Coach Plays. 0-1 pitch. Bregman's going to swing for that one, bringing up 0-2.
Altuve struck out, and that was the last man that Luke Jackson faced.
Brian says, woohoo, Astros rally.
Career postseason game for Jose Altuve, and the first time he has struck out 3 times in a ball game. 0 for 4 and 8 for 4.
Yeah, hoping that, Playboy. I know Brian's not. Brian's an Astro fan.
Here's the 0-2.
2 outs. 0-2 pitch, low and hit. It's going to be fouled off to the left. No.
Astros looking for more 2-out damage. This one right to you.
Guys, I'm going to have to record a video sometime But, like, I can feel a vibration at 0-2 pitch, and he's going to strike him out, and that's going to end the 7th. Braves are going to go to the top of the 8th, holding on to a 5-1 lead. All right, so what I was going back to, so I can feel vibration down here in the bottom of my seat. Don't really think about it when I'm in the chat. But I look down, and it's Dolly. I'm going to have to record a video sometime. She has chewed so, like, all the corners of all my wheels on my chair, and then the handle that moves it up and down. Oh man, shredded, just shredded right now. Slobber. Thursday night football going to be good. Yeah, Playboy, I may be streaming that game. Maybe streaming Thursday night football as long as there ain't a. I don't think baseball is going to have a game that day. I think that's their off day, so we'll probably be streaming that. I know Troxel is going to be streaming it, so a lot of good YouTubers out there are going to be covering it. Yeah, Troxel is covering it. It says Thursday, brother. So, yeah, it's like I say, that is going to be a good game. What is it, Packers and Cardinals? That's a good one. Tyler says Tony was a scrub. And I 100% agree with Dustin. Blasphemy. So disrespectful to Tony. Playboy says, nice. Go Cardinals. I'll be in Cardinals gear. Troxel says. No baseball Thursday due to traveling. Yes. Yeah, because they play tonight, tomorrow, off Thursday, back on it Friday, Saturday, I think Sunday as well. No, I do not watch soccer. That is the one sport I don't watch. I've never been able to get into soccer. And we've got a team here in Nashville, but nope. So just in a commercial break right now, we are 7 likes away from a 50 burger at 43 likes, guys. Favorite sport and boxing. All right. I don't even really watch boxing. Watch UFC. Get into that a little bit. Not as much as my friends who get into it, but I definitely watch UFC. Yeah, I can watch boxing. I can watch a lot of stuff. I can't watch soccer. It's rough for me. World Cup next year. Now I'll dabble in that. I'll watch some World Cup.
Peterson, Swanson, and Soler. And that revamped outfield for the Atlanta Braves, right in the thick of the action here in Game 1. Jason Castro, who pinch hit for Maldonado.
So 1-0 count. Top of the 8. Peterson to bat. Way inside 86. Going to bring up a 2-0 count.
What a job retooling the outfield for the Atlanta Braves.
Amazing, isn't it? And think about it. 4 guys in the lineup tonight because of the DH here on AL rules who are not on the Braves team at the All-Star break for Game 1 of the World Series. Credit to Alex Anthopoulos, the general manager, and the roots of the acquisition of those 4 outfielders are in 2014.
97 outside line of the zone fouled off.
In the thick of a wild card hunt, did not make a deal at the trade deadline, and there was something of a revolt in the clubhouse among the players.
I don't have a favorite because I don't know him. I mean, I know Messi,
that year, and they fell short of the
and I know this other dude,
what he has done ever
but
since at the deadline.
I don't have a favorite. That's how much I do not watch soccer. I don't know anybody. Hard hit ball. There to second. He's going to spin and make a play, and he's going to get him out. So 1 out. Ronaldo. Yeah, that's the other dude I know. I was about to say, I know one guy. I don't know him, but I think all the females love him.
soon as he
Yeah,
gets
Ronaldo.
it,
That's the only other dude I know. Ronaldo and Messi. Outside of that, nope, no shot. Time for spitting pumpkin
I think
seeds.
those throws are made easier when you one-hop it than trying to throw it hard, twirl it.
The only two I know, Trucks was in the same boat. Nah, you know, Pulisic. I know that name, but I couldn't put a face to him. I can put a face to Messi and Ronaldo. I cannot put a face to
This Braves team
Pulisic.
is the 4th team ever to reach the World Series after having a losing record at the All-Star break.
Someone dislike Elephant. Yeah, we got some dislikes. It's all good though.
1991.
Haters gonna hate.
That's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike on Swanson.
You know, Brian Snitker.
Said
all
52
those
likes.
years under
It's
Bobby
telling me
Bonds,
43 likes.
all those years going to the postseason and handling it. And now he's getting a taste of it, and he finds himself amazed on how Bobby could deal with all that comes with that. Of course, Brian was at AAA, managing there when he came to fill in here in the Atlanta Braves, and then now he's
Yeah, 7 away. Troxel says
5th full
7
year.
away.
Took over in
Either way,
2016.
it's been a great stream. Hopefully the Braves just finish this one out. We got a 2-1 count, 1 out.
Their 56th year. in
Swanson
Atlanta. Fouled back here.
swings at a high pitch here, going to be fouled off.
Started in Boston, Milwaukee.
Appreciate that very much, Troxel.
65, and then Atlanta.
Saying let's share it out to your social
66
medias.
5 pennants in the 90s, 1 championship. And now here they are, their first World
As always,
Series
guys,
since
if y'all don't
99.
follow the Coach Plays on social medias, it's right there at the bottom of the screen. Got the Coach Plays YT
45 seasons
for
with the
Twitter,
Braves organization.
and then on Instagram, the Coach
Catcher in the minor
Plays.
leagues for 4 years. Coach, minor league
Brian
manager,
says don't go
coach,
away.
big league
Astros
manager,
rally
done it
coming.
all.
And every time I see him,
Let's hope not,
because he was the bullpen
but I'm
coach
fine with a
back
good
out there.
game, a good ending.
And that was a wild start.
And and this one's definitely not over by a long shot. I've been saying for a while now, Braves need some insurance runs.
I don't feel comfortable doing this. He goes, just throw it, Duke. He called me Duke. I smoke him off his feet.
Brendan, he's already put it out
He
there.
had the full garb on.
We're
The next
very
time he called
appreciative
me,
of
his knee was
Troxel
never the
for
same.
sure.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swanson 1 for 3 in the night, full count here. 86 rips this one foul.
I'll keep a little closer eye on that when he jogs out to take out a pitcher in this World Series.
I'm trying to think about it. I feel bad.
So it's Snitker as manager for the Braves, and his son, Troy, is the hitting coach.
Oh, really?
on the other
That's
side.
awesome.
We'll go
Yeah,
to
like
Rosenthal.
Trox is clutch, and that community is clutch.
Swanson does something. 3-2 pitch. Foul back. Let's
This
do
one's
it
right
now.
down the pipe. It's going to be fouled off, so Swanson's making this pitcher work.
It sure is, Joe. And remember, they came close to meeting in last year's World Series, but both the Astros and Braves lost in the LCS. This time it's happening, and the person caught in the middle is Ronnie Snitker, Brian's wife, Troy's mom. The three of them went to dinner last night. Might be the last time they're all together until the end of the World Series. And Brian has talked eloquently about the sacrifices Ronnie made while he was toiling away in the minors. Dragging the kids, Erin and her younger brother Troy, all over the Southeast, taking them to all their activities while working as a speech pathologist. Troy, meanwhile, says his mother is as conflicted as you might expect. He told me she's going to be an absolute mess.
Dansby Vanderbilt,
I know
absolutely,
that it's
Jaquil.
both of us
Anchor
or
down.
Even more of a mess.
Stud.
Well,
Absolute stud.
this is a baseball lifer, and his partner with Brian is one of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life.
Oh, really? Man, that's awesome. See, that's the thing. I get in that community between Troxel
Braves
and
take
Gridiron,
that final step finally and get to the
Gridiron
World Series
Sports.
first time in
Just a
20
great community. Boy, they misplayed this ball, and they're going to keep running. Is that going to get a run in? Swanson's going to get to third, and he's going to stay there. This one's kind of a slow grounder.
Check swing, little roller.
The pitcher went to go corral it, But then the first baseman went to go get it, and then they both kind of stopped at the same time. Soler's going to get to first base. Soler.
Right here. Of course, he didn't try to do this, but it ended up working perfectly.
Nah, Brian, I won't be able to. So, Brian, I'm a high school football coach, and our season is still going. We're right towards the end, right before the playoffs. So, due to scheduling conflicts, I'm not going to be able to tomorrow. I'm actually having a dinner for my position players, my wide receivers. We're all going to have a get-together at my house, so I will not be able to be available then. And then, of course, not Friday for sure, because we play on Friday. But hopefully we're going to look at what time the game is on Saturday, and hopefully we can do that. Hopefully we can get Saturday. So, sorry about that. Like I say, it's just tough with the football season. But once the football season ends, which hopefully it doesn't end for a while. Hopefully we can make a deep run in the playoffs. But whenever it does end, we're going to get back on here and we're going to be grinding. But for the most part, we normally we stream Thursday night football for now. We're streaming Thursday night football, and we're streaming Sunday night football all the time. What you get with this channel, sports and gaming. Every now and then you're going to see me with Chase T66 or some others doing some chill streams, gaming. Call of Duty a lot of times. And then I'll do some reviews on anything gaming or PC related, things like that. It's just kind of guys channel. Titan Anderson in the house. What's up, Titan Anderson? It's been a while since I've seen you guys. Titan Anderson's another big YouTuber as well. Does everything Tennessee Titans. Tyler, I don't know if you got Titan Anderson. I know you're a big Titans fan. He's a big Titans guy. Like, we do Titans on this channel, but we don't do it like Titan Anderson. It is 100% all Titans, which is why his name's Titan Anderson. Titan Anderson, I hope you've been doing well, man. I hope your family's been doing good. It's great to see you. Appreciate you hopping in here for this stream. Dustin Carroll says, like the video and subscribe. Reacting with Brandon says, yeah, this is actually really great. I appreciate it, man. I've never did MLB last time I watched baseball was Tigers World Series. Like I say, I follow the Braves. I watch them. I follow them a lot on Twitter. Like I'm not going to sit here and say that I watch all the Braves games because I don't. Because, just baseball. I'm a football guy, then a basketball and a hockey, then baseball. But it's just tough how slow the game is, man. It's always tough. Brian says, props to your commitment to your team in high school football. Thank you, Brian. Titan Anderson says, I'm Titans, Braves, and Warriors. Yeah, man, I had to check on, see how you were doing. You doing, bro? Hey, I appreciate that, Titan Anderson.
And a little pop-up into
this one's going to get popped up into shallow right, and it's going to be an easy out. I do not think he'll get him home. Swanson's going to go home, though. Does he beat his man? He's safe. Dansby Swanson. Safe. Oh, what we got going in here? This webcam? You can go. You can leave. Troxel coming in here, being a boss. One high school football Friday. Oh yeah, we got some bots. Hey, bots are good. Appreciate you very much for Jaquil Holman for timing them out. Dustin says, Vandy baseball. What a heck of a play by Dansby Swanson. Boy, he just barely missed him, man.
Did not touch Dansby Swanson on his way by. But they're going to look at it.
You get an extra challenge. It's worth the challenge.
Yeah, I think he misses.
Especially this late
I
game.
think he misses.
Freeman, his 7th RBI as it stands this postseason.
Let's see. This is going to be the view.
Just a great slide.
Nowhere close. Dansby, baby. Dansby. We have a clown in the chat, Tyler says. And it sucks. Normally I have an animation says, like, when we kick people out of this chat, I play a video and we get their rear ends out. But that was on my old MacBook. Now we got the brand new PC. By the way, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't seen, this is my brand new PC. This is why we're back going at it. Bigger, stronger than ever on this channel. I call her Snow because she's white.
That series against the Dodgers, so
And the king
They'll
sits
be
on the
paying
throne.
attention to more base running
Jon Snow.
at this point in the World Series. Guaranteed.
But yeah, I'm going to have to make another video of when we ban people and kick them out. Braves,
Albies now batting right
get a little bit of insurance there. Albies with a hit straight to second base. And that's going to be an easy out. But it's not before Dansby Swanson can get a run in. As the Braves advance their lead 6-1. That was a great play at the plate. Runner got home. Absolutely. Coach, we should link up, bro. Collab. Some Titans football sometime. Yeah, Anderson, definitely need to do that, my man. Tyler, there is a Titans fan here. He says, he goes, I call her Snow because she's white. All right. Webcam is back. I got her this time. Bang. Oh, I beat y'all to the punch on that one. That's a nice PC, bro. Had to build my own new PC. Yeah, I was going to build it. I don't know two things it comes to building a PC. I was going to. But, man, NZXT had a really great deal as far as buying pre-builds and just what all comes in them and graphics cards. And so, finally ended up making a big investment. And by far, it's a big investment, but it's the best investment I've ever made, especially for this channel. Before this PC, I was doing everything on a 2013 MacBook Pro. And that was a grind to just get through streams. It was struggling. But then, so it wasn't just high school football this season that got it to where we kind of, went away from streaming. My MacBook Pro finally conked out on me, so had to take a little bit of time to just get this bad boy. But now that she's here, she's beautiful. 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 Troxel says NZXT is a good company. I got the AIO. Oh, okay. I feel like I've heard of AIO. I don't know, Brennan. Got some clown in here. We'll see how committed they are. We'll kick them out every single time. Guys, we're going to the bottom of the 8th. We've got 43 likes. 7 likes away. If you have yet to hit that thumbs up button, I don't know what you're waiting for. This is the best baseball stream you're going to get tonight. You need to smash that thumbs up, and let's get to a 50 burger, guys. Dustin says webcam. Tyler says webcam. Dustin says webcam. Post the stream on your socials. All right, getting back into it now. All right, so here we go. Bottom of the 8th. Will Sports World in the house says Dusty. Atlanta 6, Houston 1. Dustin says Will. Alvarez up to bat 0 for 2 with a walk in the first. 417 average this postseason, though.
35 times in the regular season. Think about that. That's not very much. Braves twice that.
Andrew says the coach plays. I knew you were on for this World Series. Thanks for doing this, my brother. Hey, thank you for being here. Alvarez just smoked one down center field. It's going to go off the wall. This ball is still on the field. Finally going to throw it as Peterson. And he's going to be safe at third. He gets a triple. Alvarez, he likes to swing it, and he connects right there. Andrew, I appreciate you. Okay, the webcam person is back. And the webcam person is gone. Let's get her out. Persistent. Appreciate you, webcam, for the views. Oh, brother. Chris, the Goose, thumbs up, helping to get to a 50 burger. Thank you, Chris, the Goose. The Goose. Appreciate you very much, Chris. Now at 44 likes. 6. Lights. Away.
In the regular season.
Linda says, oh, for the love of Pete. For the love of Pete. This webcam. Brian says, here we go, Astros.
Comes up empty.
Swinging up big at a 96. High ball right there. Bringing up a 1-1 count. Runner on third. Correa needs a big hit for the Astros to get them back in it. Don't forget to report those bots. Oh, yeah.
You just know you got to get 3 outs before
Reporting right now.
a bunch of runs.
1-1 to Correa. Runner at third, nobody out. Strike 2. 976.
Appreciate you coming over here. Troxel Sports Streams community. Live and well, showing up in a big fashion tonight. 20 people in the box, guys, as we've got game 1 of the World Series. Braves up 6-1. If you're watching and you ain't chatting, let us know who you're for in the chat. Hit the thumbs up, share it out, and subscribe to the Coach Plays if you haven't done so. Be a part of the team.
1-2 pitch to Correa.
1-2 pitch. High 86. Ball number 2. On deck is Tucker, who's had a nice night, 2 for 3.
Nobody up for Atlanta in their pen.
This one's low at 97 for ball 3. We've got a full count. Astro fans have kind of woken up here, as this is one of their better shots on the night. They got a runner on third with no outs. Correa full count. Correa's going to get this one hit to Albies at second base, and he's going to make the play at first. But they do get a run in, so it's now 6-2, 1 out.
It's 6-2. Albies has that side-winding throw. He does it all the time. That's where he delivers the
Craig
baseball.
had a
This one
comment,
had a
but
chance
he
to
got
get
retracted.
Freddie Freeman.
I don't know why it got retracted. Maybe he did it on his own.
And just flicks it from that
Andrew
low
says,
three
what up,
quarter.
Chris? Dustin says, wish we get just one of those crappy calls the Astros been getting. Umps, believe it or not, still.
Correa would have been safe as it was. It just stayed in that.
So here we go. 6-2.
As Tucker
This
takes
one's
the
outside,
strike.
86-mile-an-hour fastball.
RBI ground out now, 6 RBIs this postseason for Correa and 56 RBIs in the postseason career. Will soon to be free agent.
Just want to know how long it takes Tucker to box.
1 out, bottom of the 8th. 6-2. That extra run by Dansby Swanson coming up big now,
8 from Matzik.
as it just basically kept it a 4-run game,
Goes to that
like it's
very
been for a
line.
while.
No batting gloves.
I don't see how people swing a bat without batting gloves.
But he
I
does
play a
take-
church league softball, and I get blisters just swinging a bat. Tucker's had a good night. He's 2 for 3 on the night. 0-2 count here. Swing and miss. 99 miles per hour fastball.
And with Gurriel
Gets 2 outs. Favorite part of the stream was dinner and the dogs. Stay faithful, and it will be. And it will be. God bless you. Hey, Craig, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for that. Gotta hit that jingle out of there. Yeah, the dog. Oh, she'll be back. She loves being here. Was at a sports bar in Houston for 6 innings. It was real quiet. Back to the house now and watching with this crew. Appreciate that, Chris. Oh, I'm sure the bar was. This one's well hit. Deep left field. And it's off the wall. Does he get to second, or does Albies get him? Albies got him out. Correa. Rosario with a hell of a throw. In plenty of other stadiums, this is an easy home run, but it goes off of the big wall. Oh, he just stuck on his slide, Guerrero. however you say his name, Guerrero.
You said it right. He got
Guerrero.
short change.
He comes in for a slide that probably should have been there, but boy, he just stuck. And Dustin Carroll says, sit down. He got him. Ozzie Albies got him. Rosario with a one hell of a throw. And just like that, we are going to the top of the ninth. And that is a massive blow for Brian and the Astros. Oh,
that's close.
right
on the line or
below the fence. It almost hit over that yellow line.
To be just below that yellow line.
Crush it.
Astros can't get out of their own way all night. Mistakes kill. Braves have been a better team. Fixed it for you, Brian. Yeah, I don't know if you want to take too much from the Braves. They're going to review this.
Pointed to second base like that's what they're reviewing. Let's take another look at where this ball hits. Looks to be below the line.
Yeah, just above the guaranteed sign.
Yep,
Yeah, it's below the line. Barely.
We're told that would be a home run in 28 ballparks, but it's not.
28 ballparks, it would be a home run.
Tagged out at second.
And he's out.
And that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and Gurriel cut down by
28 other parks, it'd be a home run. But not tonight. Braves hold on to a 6-2 lead going to the top of the ninth. Top of the ninth. Six outs away. 3 outs away. But 6 outs away from the game. Yes. Yeah. Braves are just 3 outs away from the win. But yep, 6 outs away from the guy. And we hit midnight. Yeah, we're at 11 p.m. here. Goodness gracious. We have been live for 4 hours and 7 minutes. Gotta love baseball. Brian, he's staying the course though. Says yes. 9th inning rally. Astros win. He's staying the course. Sticking with it. Being faithful. Being faithful. Six lights away from 50. Never stop fighting until the fighting is done. I agree, Brian. It's a long series, too. I think I've grown a child in less time than this game has lasted. Linda, you're not lying. Football. How fast-paced. Hockey, how fast-paced. Even basketball is faster-paced. Baseball's a different animal. Different animal. And I've got a 5 a.m. wake-up call for practice. Jaquil Holman's still in the chat. Appreciate you, Jaquil. Umpires have done a great job of keeping this game as close as it is. Props to them. And we get a big hit here to open up. This one's deep at the wall. And it's caught at the warning track. Austin Riley hit that one.
Brantley hauls it in. That'll bring in Eddie Rosario, and what a play.
Rosario's coming up to bat.
Left to cut down Yuli Gurriel at second.
Troxel says he's got to be up at 5 a.m. Let's get this man to 50 likes.
Off of those columns. This ball
We're at 45 likes. We're 5 away.
Gurriel did not take anything for granted.
Gurriel, man, almost had that home run, but Rosario, what a rope to Albies. So here we go, top of the ninth, one out. Rosario up to bat. Oneway, 88 ball.
Takes ball one. A single in the third, a double in the seventh.
Hey, Dustin, Brian says you must be smoking.
14 for 25 in the NLCS.
This one low and away, 82, fouled away, so 1-1.
Players have done it, but it would be just so hard to kind of come close to what he did in the previous series. You get the days off, come back and start over. But 2 for 4 ain't bad to start out his World Series for the Atlanta Braves.
Gotta love the passion.
Here's a 1-1 pitch from Rayleigh.
1-1 outside. This one's hit. Nice play here, and that's going to be out at first. Strike zone miss. Calls affect the strike game more than anything.
Both acquired mid-season to hit a home run in the same World Series game by doing that here tonight.
I say there's
up to 46 likes. We're 4 outs away from this game being over, and we're 4 likes away from 50 burger. This pitch is right down Main Street for strike number 1, 79.
Home run, the first guy to lead off, first batter of a World Series to hit a home run, and then that just happened with Duvall adding on in the third.
I need to put a little light right here. That way you can tell it's Master Chief in there. Deep shot out of play for foul.
The first 3 innings of the first game, which adds to the first. That's right.
0-2 count now for Duvall.
Will Smith, the closer for Atlanta, is getting ready. Duvall waits.
Duvall's going to strike on a low and inside. And that's going to take us to the bottom of the ninth. The Astros got one last chance. McCormick, Castro, and Altuve up to bat at the bottom of the ninth. 47 likes, 3 likes away. Dustin does not like the comment of it went Atlanta's way. So guys, this is what I want to do. We got 15 people in the box. We still got 3 more out, so everybody stick around. But I'm going to ask you for one favor before your head hits the pillow tonight. Because one thing we always want to do on this channel, we always want to give back. And just like a lot of great communities out there give back, what I need you to do before this game ends and before your head hits that pillow, I'm going to put a link in the chat to my brother's channel, the Carver family. He's trying to get monetized. He's trying to get his watch hours. Him and my dad are live streaming right now catfishing. So before you leave, I'll put his link in the chat. If you could just click on his channel and put a hashtag Coach Plays Raid and just give him some support. If you want to subscribe to his channel, that'd be great. Help him get there. But we're just trying to get his watch hours. So before you get out of here tonight, I will put his link in the chat. I'll go ahead and do that now. If you wanted to hop over there and say Coach Plays Raid, Hey, I appreciate that, Troxel. So just let me know what I can help. He's grinding it, trying to get those hours. There's the Carver family. They out fishing right now. He's fishing with my dad, Catfish Terry. Catfish Terry has a great channel. Catches massive catfish. They both got great YouTube channels. But I appreciate that, guys. Brian says, welcome to the 9th inning, otherwise known as Astros score. 5 runs for the win. So we'll have to see. Astros needed here. Needed here. Ah, and look who's back. It's Webcam. Webcam is back. Not for long. Thank you very much, Troxel. Says Coach Plays Raid. Brian West went over there. Says checking in from the Coach stream. God bless y'all. Blaze Radio. Coach Plays Raid. Blaze has been chilling with us tonight, boys. Guys, thank y'all. It's all about giving back, man. Giving people a little bit about their day. Troxel's Sports stream came in hot for us tonight. Appreciate y'all. We always want to give back. Linda says, way to go, guys. Thank y'all. Big catch tonight, question mark. That's awesome. All right, and we're back at it.
A save opportunity here in game 1.
Playboy says, when did you start doing YouTube? Like, pretty well official 2 years ago. We started dabbing in it about 2 years ago. Probably haven't taken it fully serious for about a year or so. But yeah, about 2 years ago we really started. You can go back on my first videos, brutal. Some Fortnite streams. My first webcam videos, brutal. Hey, but I tell you who was there. Dustin Carroll was there. Dustin Carroll was in those streams. Webcam going in the trash truck and playing rap music and never coming out. So 1-1 pitch. This one's well hit, deep, left, foul. Holy cow. I thought that was gone. I thought that was gone.
The hitters get to see that pitch. You can mix in his fastball a little bit more, and that pitch just missed, putting another point on the board. I wonder why you bring a glove to the stadium.
Dustin says true. Long-time supporter, the Dusty Carroll. We'll have to get another Fortnite stream sometime, even though I have not played Fortnite in about a year. 1-2 count. The pitch, high 82 away.
2-2.
For ball number 2. We are at 48 likes, 2 likes away from the 50 burger. No, I do play Madden, Playboy. I do play Madden. That's probably like, I mean, it's my favorite game as far as like sports and stuff. I haven't played it lately on the channel. I need to get on there and do some streams with that too. I've had some old Madden streams. I haven't done it lately. Two. Krill says yes, Madden. Far inside 94. This is going to bring up a full count for Diaz. Diaz took one to the yard just a few swings ago, but ended up being foul. 48 likes. We're 2 likes away. If you're popping in the chat, hit that like button. The full count pitch. Low corner, and they're going to call ball.
Oh, Joe, we showed you the play earlier with Stanek.
That was a strike. It is bad how inconsistent it is right now.
I told you I'd try to help him out.
Dusty says like the video. Says like the video. Still telling me 48 likes. Brian saying it shows 50 or 49, so we're close. Yeah, I like playing Madden too. about 4 or 5 years ago when I was grinding Madden. It might have been like 6 years ago. I was in the top 1K. I had a good year that year. My online rank record was like 120 and like 9. I don't take it that seriously anymore, and I'm not that good anymore.
Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Castro.
0-1 pitch.
Same pitch.
Deep corner 81 strike. Now 0-2. Dustin says same pitch has been a strike every time the Astros have thrown it.
Lefty deep this postseason for his 1 home run. That came at the end of Game 2 of the ALCS.
Bottom of the 9th. Outside pitch 94 for ball number 1. Good pitch there. You can make them chase it.
Top of the order will follow. 6-2 game.
6-2 game. No outs. Runner on first. 82. This one's going to be popped up foul.
Situations, been in the one-run games, and he knows you need 3 people on deck, 3 people on base to bring the tying run.
Brian says, Dustin, I'll send you a Kleenex, my friend. I think Dustin's fine. He's still, as of right now, looking at a 6-2 game.
Runners, or 2 other runners in this case, get on base for the tying run to be brought at the plate.
Number 9 man in the order.
So here we go. 1-2 pitch. Outside corner 94. Ball number 2. That one was definitely outside. $49 likes now. We are 1 like away. The Quill says 50 likes, so maybe mine's just out of date. Maybe it's 50 likes. So guys, big shout out to you in the chat. Big hit here. Albies gets him out at second. Does he get the double play? No. Safe at first. Guys, we're at 50 likes, and that is because of you guys in the chat grinding it, coming in here, smashing the thumbs up, sharing it out to the communities. Much love. Thank y'all very much for making this night a great night. We are at 4 hours and 22 minutes.
0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. 3 strikeouts, the first time he's done that in his long postseason career.
And that makes him dangerous for this at-bat. It really does. You would think, well, no, it's not. It's actually going the wrong way. But he's the kind of player that
Jose Altuve.
when the moment is going the wrong way, he does something to change it.
Inside pitch. He's going to swing and miss. Got a piece of it, but foul. Just came back from Coach Carver's channel. You mean Carver's family? Coach Carver, that's me. Yeah, that's the Carver family. That's my brother. This is a good one. Then Catfish Terry, who's streaming with, he's got a great channel too. That's my dad. He catches like 30-pound flatheads. Definitely going to watch his content. Thanks, Troxel. I appreciate that. Left side, Dansby, second play. Double play opportunities. No, Altuve is safe. 2 outs. Wrestle Sense Podcast says, yo, Coach, it's Blaze. Got you here too. Haha, just trying to help. My boy Blaze helping assure us to get to that 50 number. Appreciate you very much, Blaze Radio. That's what matters. 50 likes because of you guys. Thank you. Much love. Guys, I'm going to pop this link back in the chat. If you've yet to been able to get a chance to go over to the Carver family, just go over there, type in Coach Plays Raid, and give them some love and support, guys. Appreciate that very much. We give back. Give back when we can. This one's high and inside 78. Braves 1 out away from going up 1-0 in the World Series 2021. Got to support. This is my other channel, future home of my podcast. Got to build it first. All right, Blaze Radio. I'll get it. I'll make sure I get that. Wrestle Sense Podcast. I'll make sure I got that down. See if I can go ahead and find it.
Up to the official score, and it's going to go to that guy. if Atlanta hangs on, they take game 1, and then there's big time pressure.
Yep, there it is.
Matchup of
31
Max
subscribers
Brady
now.
and Jose
There you go,
Urquidy.
Blaze.
Pressure for the home team tomorrow night. Ground ball right
This
side.
one's going to be ripped. Albie struggles with it, throws it to first, and that's going to do it for game 1. The Atlanta Braves take game 1. Brian West says Braves, the better team tonight, no doubt.
It's a game the Braves needed to win at least one game at home, but it was a costly one.
We said it at the start of the stream. They got to find a way to at least win one on the road. They take care of it on the one. Blaze Radio says took that name because it's easy to search for. Thanks, brother. Absolutely, Blaze Radio. I'll be there. Dustin says, Brian, you can keep the Kleenexes. We up 1-0. Ups can't stop us. Let's go, Braves. Troxel says, shout out to the Braves. Dustin Carroll says, chop on. Brian says, but tomorrow starts the Astros championship run. Blaze says, got your bro with the other channel too. Good stuff, coach. I had you on a while. I was working on stuff. Hey, Blaze, thank you very much for the support. There's a link to my brother's channel. If you haven't yet to go over there, guys, just give him some love. Linda says, go Braves, and holy crap, it's nap time. We'll get ready to end this stream. It was a great one, guys. Appreciate everybody, and we'll end it with this. Oh, oh. Braves go up 1-0 in the series. I think it's going to be a really good World Series. Game 2 tomorrow. We will not be able to stream it. I'll see if anybody's out there. But, guys, keep up to date with us on the Coach Plays YT for the next upcoming stream. Dustin says, have a good one, Coach. See you tomorrow. Until next time, guys. Peace.
Ever fake, I keep it real.
Let me come right back and say, hey, Gamerade, what's up? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you for stopping in. Till next time, guys. Peace.
Ever fake, I keep it real.